we are at Olaine Secondary School, and today is a sports day. So as a part of the sports day, we will be having also cricket as an activity for the fourth and the third class pupils, to give them a taste of cricket and develop it at Olaine. So we have 3 stations here, and so we will have 3 games today, with the 4th A, 4th B and 4th C, and then 3 more games with 3rd A, 3rd B and 3rd C.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to today's exciting clash between Stallion CC and Turiba University CC. The atmosphere is electric, and we are all setting for a thrilling contest. I, your commentator partner, Chagni Ganguly, along with my partner Pratikshit Pradhan. Pratikshit, welcome to today's match.
Hello. Yeah. Thank you for having me. Great day today.
Absolutely.
So, Turiba University versus Stallion CC. It is today. What a match we have in our hands. I mean, Stallions always they have this wonderful record, and it's my first time commentating on a Turiba match. So it'll be a very interesting match to see. What are your thoughts?
Certainly, it will be an absolutely exciting match to watch about. And for your information, Stallions are on the third position in the points table with 5 matches played and 4 wins. And Turiba University, on the other hand, with 5 matches played with 3 wins, and they're fifth on the table.
So the toss has been done, and Turiba University has opted to bat.
And here's Sudhanshu on the striker and Matt Janu on the non-striker end. Rusit is going to bowl the first ball of the over. First ball of the innings by Rusit. And here's a bit delay. Batsmen having a chat with each other.
So, Sagnik, do you have any predictions for today's match?
I believe Turiba has a great chance of winning today's match, but we have to see.
Right, all right. So, as you already mentioned, Sudhanshu is on the striking end and Mehra Janu is on the non-striking end with Ruchit being delivering the first ball. And here we go, the first ball
And a wide.
and a white ball.
First ball of the over for wide.
And that's a good ball.
Great ball inside. Two great batsmen. Yeah.
Wow, and that is a good shot played. And comfortably, the batsmen have taken a run.
Gone for a single.
That was sort of a cover drive action, but I don't think he, you know, found the gap. I think it was caught by the fielder, so it was comfortable for a run.
Absolutely.
That's about it.
Played safely.
It safely. That was a defensive shot.
Great bowling by Rusit till now. And he has to give that early breakthrough to give Stallions the lead. Oh,
And
it's
that was a great
misjudged,
shot. But yeah,
but not a
that was
run take.
an attempt. Yeah, attempt for a great shot, actually. So, ladies and gentlemen who have been following us for a long time now, there is a good news. As you can see, you already saw that replays are being played. So there are a lot of new exciting things that are yet to be unveiled. One of which is being the replay. So yeah,
Played safely.
that's a
Till now, it has been a great over by Rusit. The first over of the match, and he bowled pretty well.
yeah. I'm with you on that one. I think he only gave a wide in his first ball. I think that was check
Yeah,
the
and
length
that's what I was saying. Great recovery. The first ball being
yeah.
wide, and the rest of the balls he gave only on single. He goes
Absolutely.
big to the mid off, shot to the mid off, and 2 runs taken. By far a great over by Rosit, and it's 4 runs for 1 over.
Yeah, actually, that was a good over indeed. Only 4 runs given, and for a first over, that's great. I think if it continues like this, it will be a great. The game will go on to be
Certainly,
success for
certainly,
the bowling team.
absolutely. And as viewers, that's what they want to see from the bowling side.
Yeah,
And our commentary host will be joining, Rupam Rai Chaudhary. Hello, Rupam.
Hey, Saknik. Thanks to call me for the commentary panel. So it is always great to see matches like this where the second, probably third and fourth position of the points table are fighting between each other. It's Turiba versus Stallions. And yeah, so we are in the second over now. A wonderful first over bowled by Rushet. Only 4 runs he has given in his last over. And the batsman doesn't have anything, could not time the shot well for a boundary or something. So we as the viewers, as the commentators, yes, it's the first over of the power play, and we still have 5 overs to go, and we would definitely would want to see some fireworks here.
Absolutely. Turiba will definitely try to capitalize the power play, try to score as much as runs as possible to make a good score.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely. And
Oh,
Ah,
what a
that
big
that
wide.
goes wide.
We definitely need to see it.
Absolutely. That goes a lot out of the pitch.
So, yeah, wonderful weather today. It seems there is no chance of rain or something. Well, the keeper has to go beyond to save that ball.
Absolutely. And Stallions has gone for a slip in this over of Kusal.
Yeah, second, the official. Okay, there is
A second
another
wide of
wide.
the match.
Yeah. So, what do you think, Pratikshit? Is it Stallion's strategy to in the last over also we could see there the first ball was wide in this over as well. So, what do you think is happening here? We generally
yeah,
don't see a lot of extras in Stallions bowlings. They are very much disciplined about their bowling.
yeah, I'm happy you pointed that out because I was just about to say that. Because yeah, it doesn't look like a strategy. Again, a
Oh,
No, a
wide again.
misfield
missed
there.
by the wicketkeeper.
Consecutive three white balls, and this time
Yeah,
a misfield by the keeper gave
yeah,
Turiba an edge of an extra run.
Absolutely.
yeah,
I
they
might
are in
say,
for a treat.
absolutely. I might say Kusal is trying to edge out the batsman into the slip. And that's what he's trying. And I think it's not working to his expectations and it's turning out to be wide balls. And it's turning out to be a pretty big over. And certainly no not a single ball has been bowled in this over and 4 runs have been given.
Yeah, I mean this kind of extras is always beneficial for the batting side.
Absolutely. Can we see a dot ball? Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, finally.
a very good swing over there.
absolutely. Great ball. Great bowling.
Yeah,
So
the
we could see the
white
delivery.
balls and
Yeah, sorry for interrupting. So we could see
yeah, yeah, sure.
there was in his delivery the hand was coming like a swing over there. You could see his
Yeah,
hand. Yeah, sorry, Pratikshit, continue. You were saying something.
Yeah, I was saying that yeah, these white balls and these extra balls they kind of stretch the over and give gift unnecessary runs to the batting team. And I was thinking that one white ball is okay. I think you kind of want to measure the field, find your length and then ball. But then again, three white balls is kind of excessive. But I'm happy at last, Kushal he found his length. So finally, two dot balls.
absolutely. Great
Another
bowling.
great delivery there.
Missed by the batsman. Could have gone outside the park.
Yeah, I think the batsman got a little bit frustrated there that he was not able to connect the ball. It seems uh, by the looks of his expression, it seems he anticipated that ball to put it outside the ropes.
Oh,
Here
it's
you
gone
go.
big.
That was a great shot.
That's definitely is going for a boundary. Yes, it is.
That's a boundary.
First boundary of the innings. There was some
Did
good
that go for the
power
deep
in
cover?
that shot. We could see it went straight through the covers and crossed the
Yeah.
ropes pretty soon. It seems.
So first boundary of the match. Good boundary to say the least, Mehra Janu.
Absolutely. And Turiba trying to capitalize as much as possible of the power play, take as much as advantage of the overs. And as Pratikshit, you were saying that as the bowling side, you don't want to give extra runs because that's a very crucial situation you put your team in. On to you,
We're on
Pratik.
the same page. Yeah, exactly. Um, uh, in previous matches, also I've mentioned it a lot of times that these extra runs and these you know extra white balls, no balls, and whatnot you give to the batting team, and these cost you
What a
your
shot!
over,
What a
your
shot.
match. Yeah, what a match. What a shot. Sorry.
And
Did
that
that?
goes
Yeah,
for
it
boundary.
did cross the line.
4 runs
That was
by
towards the
Marajano.
long on, deep long on, I think. What is it?
Absolutely.
I can't follow the ball. It
Yeah,
was
yeah.
so well struck, and yeah,
It's
it
on the long
was
off.
so fast.
It's onto the long off. And great batting by Marajanu.
Yeah, back to back two boundaries.
He's hitting his runs.
But there was a good comeback by the bowler on after delivering three white balls. He consecutive have given three dots.
Last ball of the over.
Ooh,
Close call.
very close it was.
And end of the second over with 16 runs on the board with 0 wickets.
Yeah, so the next over will be ball from the Shiva end. So you'd like to tell something about to the viewers, like what are the ends are?
Yeah, sure. I'll help with this one. So the Shiva end is the bowling end, which the bowler is going to bowl from, and the Shiva end. It is a tribute, or it's actually in future, the community, the federation is going to build a Shiva temple on that side. So that is like paying our respects to Lord Shiva, you can say that. So yeah, and the other end is Mr. Gurupam, please enlighten us about the other end.
Yeah, the other end is Bauska end, and if we go straight from this pitch towards straight walking, then we'll reach Bauska soon enough. So the other end was given as a Bauska end.
Absolutely. That's something new that I think the viewers got to know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pardon me, I forgot about the Boschka, and I couldn't grasp the name. I couldn't remember the game, but name. But
so
anyways, yeah,
there.
Boschka, and it is. And
Rusit
meanwhile,
Rusit
yeah,
with
Rushit
his
played
second
his
over.
ball.
So there was an attempt for stumps or run out, but the batsmen were quick enough to reach safely.
Can Rusit give the breakthrough that Stallions need at this point?
And yeah, I mean, they would definitely want to take one or two wickets and in the power plays.
And the way Rusit's bowling, I think he's going to take some early wickets.
Let's see what this ball has to say.
Oh, that was a close call.
Yeah, it hits the batsman's, and we could see that in
Yeah.
the screen.
You can see the pain, certainly.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, quite painful.
Yeah.
And pointing out the obvious, uh, you know, Yash, we can see he's covering the whole non-striking ends wicket. I can barely see it.
Yeah, I mean,
Tall guy,
so
tall guy.
he is standing pretty far enough, but yeah, I mean, he's a tall guy. uh,
Yeah.
So far, it has been a great over by Rosit. Both the overs, especially the bowled, has been great.
Indeed, it is. In the
Yeah.
second over, he has only just conceded 5 runs so far.
Wow.
I think that shot was not timed
Nicely
well
hit.
and went backside of the field, and there were a boundary.
Yeah. Into
Yeah.
the third man
Boundary.
and a four.
Yeah, certainly. Mr. Rupam, what do you think? Was it the intention? There's something else? Is he going? Was he going for a different shot, and the outcome was different?
Yeah, I think he was trying to shot the ball towards the long off, but it went back to the third man.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm
But
absolutely in with Rupam in this. He was trying to go into the long off, but it struck the edge of the
yeah,
bat.
but
That's why he got to the third man. Yes, Pratik.
yeah, as I was saying, so I mean, it doesn't matter anymore because he
Yeah,
got
yeah,
he
yeah.
got the 4 runs
Absolutely.
he wanted.
A boundary is a boundary.
A boundary is a boundary, certainly.
It might go anywhere in the field
Yeah,
until until there are runs in the board.
absolutely. And that was a good
It was a good shot towards the cover,
was the cover. Yeah,
but but not a run taken.
I don't think it was enough for you know uh,
Yeah, it was not struck as
for
hard
the ball to
for a
surpass
boundary.
all the fielders. Yeah,
Absolutely, absolutely.
and that was towards the point.
And it's single taken safely. Great over by Rosit. He got struck a boundary, but a great comeback. And it's the end of 3 overs with 22 runs on the board with no wicket loss. On to you, Pratikshit.
Yeah, I think if you talk about Rashid, his previous over was absolutely amazing, but no, it's not that bad of an over. Not very
Absolutely.
bad, but
Although
yeah.
he was short a boundary, but he managed
Mhm.
to make a great comeback after that and give
Certainly, certainly.
as
So Kushal Sanu is on the ball, and Mehrajanu is on the striking end, and Shudanshu is on the non-striking end. As of now, 22 runs have been scored with 0 wickets down. 3 overs running, 3 overs completed.
yeah. Kusal is going to start the fourth over of the innings. Oh, it's in the air. It's in
Great
the
chance
air. And an easy
and
catch by
caught
the wicketkeeper.
comfortably. Yeah. Very comfortable for the cricket keeper.
This is what I was saying, that Stallions need the early breakthrough to get ahead of this match. And that's what Kusal has done. He has got that wicket, that early breakthrough that was severely needed by Stallions. That was a nice ball, Pratik. That was a nice ball, and I think they made a strategy to give it
Yeah.
more towards his stomach.
I'm waiting for the replay to see what kind of ball it was to decipher the whole play. But anyway, it was a nice ball, very nice ball.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think it wasn't expected by the batsman. I think he didn't expect that ball,
yeah.
and the way he reacted to it, he was kind of startled. And great wicket and very comfortable catch by the wicket keeper.
Absolutely.
He didn't bother.
Yeah.
So good placement and good
Yes.
catch.
Yeah, absolutely. Our next batsman on the field, and it's going to be Viswajit. Viswajit is going to our next batsman. They're having a great, certainly they were having a great partnership, and Kusal was the one to break that partnership and give the long awaiting wicket.
Yep. Good job done by Kusal. Second ball.
Viswajit on strike.
I think that went towards the slips. I think this wicket was a redeeming moment for Kushal because in his first over we saw him give out 12 runs. It wasn't the best over. Also he gave out white balls, but this is kind of a redemption for him. He took first wicket. The first wicket of the match and
Absolutely.
the first wicket of his over of the
Absolutely.
ball.
And that's a wide by Kusal. Till now, it has been a great over. An early wicket in his first ball, a single, and a wide. Sudhanshu on strike. The batsman was late. The batsman was a bit late for the shot.
Yeah, I think he was going for a square cut, but timed it a bit late.
Absolutely. And on to the wicket keeper. Kusal with a slip. Oh, that was close.
So close, so
So
close.
close.
I mean,
Absolutely.
Shrudanshu has to be careful.
Absolutely. Sudhanshu has to defend these sort of balls to play it safe as much as possible.
That was a good shot, but not enough. Not enough.
No runs.
That was going towards the fine leg, but I think the fielding team did their job.
It's been a great over by Kusal. He has given only 2 runs, which consist of a wide, and has taken a crucial wicket in his first ball. Last ball of the over. Shot to the fine leg. And that's the end of the over. 4 overs with 25 runs on the board with 1 wicket loss.
Yeah, although he gave away 15 runs, I think he also won a wicket. He took a wicket. So
Absolutely. He gave the, as I was saying, he gave the early breakthrough that Stallion need. And now Biswajit, along with Sudhanshu, will try to build a great partnership, if not great, a good partnership to score runs and to put Turiba on the board.
Rashid Rodrigo again on the ball.
With his third over,
And that was the point.
and 2 runs taken safely by the batsman.
Running between the wickets. Very quick.
Absolutely. Great bowling, great bowling. He's gone with a slip in this one. I guess he has not. I'm extremely sorry for that. He has gone for a gully, I think. And yeah, Rusit with his third ball
Great shot.
into the square
I think
leg
that was, yeah.
and no runs.
Yeah, the fielding team is equal to it. I think the batting team, Stallions, have played good shots throughout this match as of now, up to this point. But then again, the fielding team have done that job right. They have blocked most of the
Absolutely.
shots. They have, um, you know, stopped the batting team from running,
Absolutely.
and that was a square cut towards the point.
Yes. As you were saying, Pratikshit, Turiba gave a great start into the innings, but after some time, after 3 overs and 4 overs, now what we are seeing, it has slowed down a bit. The run has stopped coming. It's not going as much as possible, and we are seeing a lot of dots into the fine leg and a single taken easily.
Very comfortable.
Only 1 over of the power play left, and certainly the start that Turiba gave, it gave the viewers a lot of expectations that yeah, we can see a high scoring match in the power play. And onto the cover and a single taken safely. End of our fifth over with 29 runs on the board with a 1 wicket loss.
Another great over by Rushit.
Absolutely.
He gave only 4 runs or so.
Absolutely.
Great, very good. You
It's a,
can't take that away from him.
absolutely. It's the last over of the power play. And Pratik, what's your view on how Turiba can, use this last over to capitalize this last over to make some more runs?
Yeah. So it has been somewhat of a slow start for Turiba, but then again, you have your amazing bowling side. They have such a good bowling players. They have been excellent, and again, The fielders too. They have restricted a lot of runs. So only 1 over left. I think their strategy should be, go for the ends, go for the boundaries, go as deep as possible. I think it's the power play when you have to risk it a little bit and upshift your gears. You have the whole entirety of the match, but then again, the power play is when there is a reason it's called the power play, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. And the end of our power play with Kusal on the ball and a single taken on his first ball. Sudhanshu on strike. Can he deliver it? Can he go big? Oh, and he certainly has. He certainly
Wow.
has. A massive hit into the stands.
And he did not even care to go for a run. That was very sure. I mean, yeah, six. Wow.
It was massive. It was
Six
massive.
towards the long off, and it was brilliant.
As I was
What a
saying,
six.
you have to hit the boundaries
Yeah,
to
the
make
timing was
those
perfect
runs.
with you.
Oh, and is gone
Again.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, he's found his tempo. He's found
Ah,
his tempo and his pace.
two sixes back to back. That's what we need. That's what the viewers need. And certainly that's what Turiba needs to capitalize the power play.
Yeah, just like you said before, he was going for a six, and you said that he might go for a six, and that was a great prediction.
Absolutely,
Uh,
absolutely.
I did as well. I said that they need to utilize their power play 1 over left, and they are doing that. Shudhanshu is certainly doing that.
Oh,
And wow, again, yeah, good fielding once again.
yeah. Into
I
the
mean,
mid-off,
even if into the
and it
mid
was
off,
great.
yeah, like I said, even if they are doing somewhat good, they are playing good shots, but then again, the fielding team, they are doing this great job of protecting the ball. Also,
Absolutely.
minimizing the runs. They um when they are running between the wickets, the fielding team is making sure that they don't get enough
Absolutely,
um
absolutely. Play
enough
and played
encouragement to do so.
certainly. And Pushpajit played it safely. But by far, it has been an electrifying innings by Sudhanshu. And an appeal?
Big appeal.
Nah,
Big appeal.
the umpire's not interested. It was off the leg stump, I guess. And it's the end of our power play with 43 runs on the board with 1 wicket loss.
Those two sixes, they helped. They helped a lot because 43 is not that bad. Let's be honest.
Yeah, yeah,
What do you think,
absolutely.
Sagnik? It's
Absolutely.
not that.
No, absolutely. I think it's a great score. I think it's a great score, but they could have gone for big. If not, they could have scored a bit more runs, surely. But by far, it has been a great batting by Sudhanshu.
Of course. Cricket, one of the games where it's full of ifs, buts, and maybes.
Absolutely. viewers, there might be some technical difficulties with the replay settings, and we are unable to give away the replay of the boundaries and the wickets. So we're extremely sorry for that, and we'll see on it. We are certainly
Yeah,
working on it.
just a matter of few minutes, then we are good to go, I believe.
Absolutely. As I was saying, Pratikshit, so far it has been an exciting match from both the batting side along with the bowling side. We have seen
Yeah, we are on the same page. I agree with you.
absolutely
Both have been equally. They are going toe to toe. They are going head to head. They are going toe to toe. It means something to them. This match
absolutely.
is very important to them, and they are showing why it is important.
Yeah.
They are putting in the efforts, giving everything they've got. So, a great match we have in our hands.
Great display from both the departments of bowling and batting. Although only one wicket has fallen, but we have seen some great overs from the bowlers.
Truly.
And the seventh over being start by Sahan. Sahan with a spin. First ball. And played safe. Second ball of the over. And a no from the non-striker's end. They certainly do
Towards
not
the
want to
point, it
risk
was.
it all. They don't want to risk the wicket of Sudhanshu. He's been great.
Yeah, he is an asset to the team.
Absolutely.
Always, he has been great.
And a fielder being held to the third man. Oh,
What would that be?
no, that's a single. That's a single. Sudhanshu was going big. By his actions, we can
Yeah.
absolutely see he was going to get it out of the park.
He is.
I
He
think
is a
he's
hungry
laughing.
man, but
Yeah,
yeah.
could not
But at the
connect the
same time,
shot.
he has to be cautious with whatever he's doing, right? I think that was a very close call. If the fielding was placed,
Certainly, Pratik.
a bit
Certainly.
better, or I won't say better, but in their favor, if it were, it could have been a very vital wicket.
Certainly. He's an informed batsman, and Turiba do not want to lose these sort of wickets. It can cost the entire match.
Indeed.
Towards the cover, and a single taken easily. Great running between the wickets. And so far it has been a great over by Sahan with 3 dot balls and 2 singles given. What do you think, Pratik?
I agree with you on that one as well, because we have seen Shahan and what he can do with
Oh,
his balls. Again, a
missed
very
by
confusing
Sudhanshu.
and a good one.
Missed by
No,
Sudhanshu as well as the wicketkeeper.
yeah, we've seen in the previous matches as well how good of a bowler Shahan is, and yet again today as well he's proving his worth.
Absolutely.
So yeah,
And
very
it's
very good over. Excellent.
absolutely. And it's the end of our seventh over with 46 runs on the board with 1 wicket loss. Both the teams are going head to head with each other. They will absolutely try to win this match. Crucial matches, by the way, and both the teams will absolutely try to take advantage of the conditions and win the match. And
Shahan Ahmed on the ball.
Shan on the ball,
Although, yeah,
first ball
as
of
I
the
was
over.
saying,
Yeah, and played safe. Yes, Pratik.
as I was saying, although Sudhanshu has been the star of the show, no doubt in that. Of course, the team wouldn't have achieved this much runs. But then again, you have to give credit to Biswajit as well. I mean, he's constantly helping Sudhanshu to run between the wickets, and that was a close ball, good ball. Yeah, as I was saying, Sudhanshu has been great, but Biswajit, you have to give credit to him as well because he has helped Sudhanshu numerous times to run between the wickets to communicate properly. And I think as a partnership, these are the main elements that help you thrive. So good job done by the both.
Absolutely. Oh, and it's got big on this.
That was a great shot as well, but uh, yeah, did it go for four? I think that went for the boundary. Yeah,
Yeah,
that did go for the boundary. Sudhanshu yet again displaying his
great shot by
beautiful batting
Sudhanshu.
skills.
Absolutely. And certainly that's what viewers expect from batsmen like Sudhanshu to hit those runs, to hit those boundaries, to give your team the lead. Kanshan gave the breakthrough that Stallions need,
Wow.
and
Again, a
into
good
the
square cut.
absolutely into the third man.
Towards the point it goes.
Oh,
Was it towards the third one or the point? I'm
I think it's towards the third man. 7 overs and 4 balls running, 54 runs on the board. Sudhanshu on strike. Safely played by Sudhanshu. And we are certainly having a great batting display from Sudhanshu. He has been the main center of this match. Scored crucial
I agree, I
runs
agree. And
towards the
again,
cover and a single taken easily. 2 fours of this over till now. And it's the end of our 8th over with 55 runs on the board with 1 wicket loss. Both the batsmen,
this was
yeah,
an over of a nature. I would say, you know, it is 50-50 if we talk about whom it favored because 8 runs scored by Sudhanshu, good enough. Eight
yeah,
runs is good. But again, Shahan Ahmed gave 8 runs, and it's not that big of a deal giving out 8 runs because he kind of compensated that by giving dot balls as well. So
yeah,
it
yeah.
was kind of in favor of both the batsman and the bowler. So yeah, it was
Absolutely,
kind of a
absolutely,
50-50 thing.
absolutely.
So good to see.
Although he got hit back-to-back boundaries, but it was a great
Mhm.
recovery from Sahan.
No doubt in that. No, it wasn't Shahan. Shahan just came.
Oh,
It was Ahmed.
I'm extremely
Yeah.
sorry. It was Ahmed. Apology. Ah, and Sahan gives the
Oh
breakthrough.
wow! Wow! What a wicket! And that marks the end for Sudhanshu. What a wicket! Pure venom in that delivery. Wow!
Absolutely, absolutely on to the
Oh,
middle.
Sudhanshu did not stand a chance. What a delivery, man! Yeah,
Absolutely
I'm
onto the middle
sure
stumps by
Sudhanshu.
Sahan, and it was great bowling. Although great innings by Sudhanshu, he scored some crucial
True,
runs. He scored
true. I was
some important runs. The team needed him at the difficult time, and I think he did his job. I think he did his job.
Yeah,
certainly.
definitely. When they needed this wicket very much, like the slowly Bishwajit and Sudhanshu was building a very good partnership there. A back-to-back boundaries we could see from Sudhanshu's bat. But yeah, a great blow by Stallions again.
Certainly. And our next batsman is going to be Siddhant. Siddhant is going to be our next batsman.
Yeah. So yeah, they're in good position. Would say like projected score is showing 135. Well, that's not enough, but they need the wicket. They need their batsmen to stay in the crease. And we could see that was being slowly was getting built by the two batsmen there. But yeah, as Sahan was able to take Sudhanshu's wicket, let's see what we can see now.
Sahan with his second ball.
Missed.
Missed it. And as I was saying, Sahan is turning out to be a pretty great asset for Stallions at this point.
Yeah, it's his second over, and he has conceded only 2 runs.
And yeah, and he's been consistent in every match. He's showing his consistency and is bowling well.
Definitely, yes, yes, that's very true. And I think he was able to take like a few man of the match awards as well. So yeah, definitely in this match as well. So far, he is very good in terms of bowling. In 8 balls, only 2 runs conceded.
Absolutely. And he's turning out to be the
You know,
spinner, true spinner of his team.
that was a very nice flighted delivery.
And a great defense by Siddhant.
Yeah, definitely. Siddhant will try to stay, like get settled there to open his hands. And well, Vishwajit is long enough in the crease, but he has played only 7 deliveries so far.
Biswajit has to get his things done. And Siddhant,
Siddhant charged the ball, but there was not enough power. But still, it was able to land as a 4. We urged the umpire to give the signals.
and yeah, it has gone for a 4.
Yeah,
Yeah, a boundary
that was a
after.
boundary.
Yeah,
Great
first boundary after the departure of Sudhanshu. Sorry.
Sudhanshu. Yeah. And great batting by Siddhant.
So it's indeed the fielder in long on was missing. The way the shot was played, it's it was on the long on fielder was missing there to save the boundary.
Absolutely.
The first,
And what might be a concerning factor is we really want
a very good
Biswajit.
delivery. Yeah, a very good.
We really want Biswajit to hit them boundaries, to score them runs, to create a big score.
I think Biswajit is doing his job well. He's rotating the strikes. When Sudhanshu was in the field, he was very crucially pushing the balls in the gaps, and so that they were able to run between the wickets. And yeah, he's doing his job well. You can see, he has only played 7 deliveries, and on that he has scored 4 runs. Okay, that is fine, but yeah.
Absolutely, I'll agree. And Sahan with his second over of the match, the starting of the 10th over. Biswajit on strike. Sahan with his first ball of the over.
A missed catch, or it was not touched the bat at all. White signal is not given, so that's definitely it has struck the body of the batsman.
Yeah, he missed it.
There we see some good communication between two batsmen. They definitely is talking between them, and one of them will take the charge of boundaries, and one will rotate the strike. There was an attempt to take a catch. I think
But it was low. It was low. It was difficult for a catch by Sahan. Although it was a great ball.
but he attempted that. He attempted that.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And by seeing it, it hit I pray his fingers are in good condition.
Certainly. And
Indeed, that was going at a very fast pace, and the way he, went for
And-
it, went for the catch. I think that was very daring from him.
absolutely.
But
And
yeah.
these sort of catches are difficult for bowlers to take because you have just delivered the ball and it's a matter of split second. Split second, you have the chance to take a catch. So
Yeah. Meanwhile, a dot again. That's interesting. So far, only 1 run in 3 balls. It is going for a
struck towards
boundary.
the- and it's a boundary.
A very well played shot there by Siddhant.
Absolutely. Towards a fine leg. And a great
I think
batting display from Siddhant.
Yeah, it was in the gap of fine leg and square leg.
So far, so good. And things are in the momentum of Turiba at this point. Although they will definitely want to score much more runs.
We could see all the Stallion matches was very low scoring when they are bowling. See the disciplined way they are bowling each deliveries. A 1-4 was considered in the last ball, but the next consecutive ball he was back again with the ball in line, and the
Absolutely.
batsman was nothing. He was not able to do anything but defend it.
Absolutely. The bowlers will absolutely try to create as much as difficulty.
See what a
for the
delivery
batters.
again! What a delivery again!
Absolutely. Great comeback by Sahan. And it's the end of the 10th over with 64 runs on the board with 2 wickets lost.
So a quick drinks break will be there, and between the break, so far let's summarize. Like it's 10th over being bowled and only 64 runs in the scoreboard. Whereas we were seeing some good momentum when Sudhanshu was batting there. But Siddhant is a new batsman here and he's trying to settle in. Although he has faced 9 deliveries so far and scored back-to-back 2 boundaries.
Absolutely. And Biswajit on the non-strike end is trying to comfort the batsman by
Yeah.
taking singles, and he's maintaining a great communication with
Yeah.
all
Me-
of them.
Meanwhile, we'd like to show our viewers what the Latvian Cricket Federation is trying to do. We are going to schools. We are training the youth for they are learning the cricket. So we'll show some glimpse of it. Just check check in the screen. Yeah.
So we are at Olane secondary school, and today is a sports day. So as a part of the sports day, we will be having also cricket as an activity for the fourth and the third class pupils to give them a taste of cricket and develop it at Olane. So we have 3 stations here, and so we will have 3 games today. With the 4th A, 4th B and 4th C, and then 3 more games with 3rd A, 3rd B and 3rd C.
If things go like this, I am sure in no time, Latvia will be a powerhouse of cricket across the globe, not just Europe, across the globe. So, yeah, very good initiative, I must say.
Absolutely. Cricket is a global sport all over the world. And you see countries like China, Japan are also becoming a part of the world of cricket. And I absolutely think one day we'll also see Latvia.
Yeah, definitely. We want to take Latvia to that stage. From Europe, last year we were able to see Italy was qualified for the World Cup.
The T20 World
The
Cup.
T20 World Cup.
Yeah.
Yes. And yeah, I mean, we have also in talk with ICC to a well struck shot there, but there will not be a boundary in this ball.
Sahan with his 3rd over of the innings.
Yes, Stallions have very so far in their matches they were very crucial, very disciplined first of all, and the rotation of the bowlers was always very good.
Absolutely. And I must say they are way more effective with the ball.
A shot towards mid on, but yeah, only single was taken there.
As I was saying, they are so effective with their bowling. The bowling department is always they're delivering. in every aspect that we see of the match.
Again, attempt to shot straight, but it went the backside and
Towards the fine leg.
towards fine leg. But there was a fielder in 30-yard circle to stop that.
Great bowling by San till now. Only 8 runs given and a wicket taken. And
Good
placed safely
judgment.
by Biswajit.
So there was no risk taken in that delivery because they need to stay on the crease for quite some time.
Absolutely. And an appeal.
An appeal, but yeah, the ball was.
I think it was missing the leg stump.
Yeah, let's see on the replay.
Your view on
Yeah,
this,
yeah.
Rupam?
Yeah, it was going way beyond the leg stump.
Lofted deliveries and in the air.
In the air, but by the
Oh, I think that's a missed
But-
catch. And he
no, it
goes.
was not a missed catch. It was a six.
Extremely
By-
sorry, and that goes for a 6.
By the confidence and by the look we were able to see in Biswajit's face, see his expression. He was walking very cool, and he knew that it's going for a boundary.
Absolutely. And
Now I think Biswajit has taken the charge of throwing the balls out of the ropes.
absolutely, and that's what the viewers need. That's what Turiba as a team need to score boundaries as much as possible to put on a good total against Stallion. And it's the end of our 11th over. 11th over with, I guess, 72 runs. Yeah, 72 runs on the board with 2 wicket loss.
Yeah, the run rate is not that high, but in the Stallion matches, we always have seen them not conceding much runs. A good shot towards long off. Single taken there. So what do you think, Pratikshit? The run at the board is 73 for loss of 2 wickets in 11 overs. They have still 60 around more than 60 balls. Sorry, around 60 balls left. What will be the final score? A dot there.
It's very hard to, predict a particular score, but I think, it will comfortably cross 120 in my opinion. See, it's
Yeah.
my opinion. I might be wrong, but
Me-
from the looks of it, I think it will be over 120, which I think is a comfortable score. It is comfortable enough, but not just it's not comfortable enough for the um, next bowling team to take the back seat yet. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Meanwhile,
it's kind of a 50-50 thing.
a boundary been scored there. Again, we missed the shot, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, if Turiba is able to put a good scoreboard around 130 plus in this in the board, they will have they have pretty good bowlers to defend that. Oh, a nice shot on the gaps. But the fielders were able to stop it for a double run. A very well communicated innings we were able to see there and between Vishwajit and Siddhant. I think the ball,
I do.
yeah,
Yes. Yeah, please go on.
yeah, the ball was landed in the gaps and it went straight for a boundary. Yeah, Vishwajit is taking charge now because he is quite a long time he is in the crease and so it's a time for him to open his arms and send as many as deliveries possible out of the ropes.
Absolutely. That's what I was saying. The viewers were expecting to see them boundaries from Viswajit, and I'm glad he's doing it at the right time, at the right moment, and is giving his team an early lead into this match.
Shahan is back again with his deadly spell.
And
On
certainly I reckon the last over of his spell,
yes,
first ball of by Sahan, and a beautiful defense by Siddhant.
yeah, the ball, the delivery was indeed was great, and Siddhant was not able to send it to anywhere than to defend it.
Absolutely. And the current run rate of this match being 6.82.
A quick push between the gaps and a single taken. This rotation of strike is very important at this stage of the game. And when you are seeing the non-striking end, we have Biswajit uh, who is hitting the ball very well. So Siddhant took the decision to bring him back to the striking end again.
Absolutely. We can see some firing shot from both the ends by both Biswajit and Siddhant.
Yeah, but Siddhant is not taking as much as chances, but the rotating the strike is very much important. To be so,
Oh,
what a shot! It's definitely going
great
for a
shot
six.
out of the park.
Out of the park it is.
And a maximum.
So the reaction from umpire is it's kind of in slow motion.
Yeah.
He
It's pretty hard to judge.
yeah he might have forgotten to show the signal, but yeah. But finally he has given the signal.
Absolutely.
By the look of the that shot, we knew that is not landing near. A single again.
And I have a question for you, Rupam. Do you think Turiba has got the momentum of this match? Because we are seeing them hitting the boundaries and taking singles, trying to be as much comfortable as possible to push the
Let's see what
required run as much as possible. And saying of that,
the delivery was. The ball was landed on the gaps and single being taken again. So far, you can see in the last most of the deliveries there were no dots. Most of the balls either they're going out of the ropes or boundaries
yeah,
or a rotation of the strike.
yeah, absolutely.
That's very crucial.
Absolutely. Last ball by Sahan of the over. Uh, and there was a chance. There was a close call. And
Let's see. But the batsman was comfortable inside the crease.
absolutely. And it's the end of our 13th over with 92 runs on the board with 2 wicket loss.
Yeah, seven more overs to go. The run rate is riding high from six. It's now went to seven, and let's see what the last 7 overs we will see.
Absolutely. And the projected score being 143, I guess.
Shan is back again, which is action. He has considered only 14 runs in last 2 overs. A
He
great
goes big. Yeah, I think
but only a single.
only a
It
single,
was
yeah.
it was landed in the no man's land, and the fielder were quick enough to send the ball back to near the crease so that the batsmen were able to take only a single there.
Absolutely. Excellent fielding by the Stallions. And as we were saying, Rupam, Turiba will definitely try to capitalize the remaining 7 overs as much as possible. Try to score as much runs as possible. And as of saying,
They would try for a
oh,
double, but
a single taken safely. Great running between the wickets.
yeah, these two batsmen are very quick between the crease. We have a very vibrant energy we could see from Siddhant.
Absolutely. And as we could see at the start of the match, Biswajit was playing a bit slowly, but now the gear has turned on, and that's a dot ball. As I was saying, Biswajit, he turned on his gear and he's smashing those boundaries.
Meanwhile, a dot ball there. So the next ball, Turiba would definitely not want to stay on the crease for a dot, but it is a dot. It is a
Nice
dot.
bold,
It's
nice
building
bold by
pressure on
Saad.
them, although they are batting first. So they should not get any pressure. They have good runs on the board and still have 6 overs. Comfortably, if they stay on the crease, I guess they would be able to add 40-50 more runs in the board. A shot calculated in the gap again.
As you were saying, Sahan, as I was talking of Sahan, as of this match, he's uh, so effective as a bowler. You can
Although
see,
although he was not able to take any wicket, but he's trying to.
yeah, that's what I was saying. It's misjudged.
A misfield there definitely. Otherwise, there were some miscommunication between these two, and Siddhant was not crossing the crease.
Absolutely. And it's the end of our 14 overs with 96 runs on the board with 2 wickets lost.
Yeah, the projected score is showing 137, but I am expecting if these two batsmen are staying there, a good uh, hug by the umpire to the batsman. What's going on there? Let's see in the replay. Yeah? Oh,
Yeah. They
some
were
cheering
having
up is
fun. They were
there. They
having
are
fun
having
on
a
the
great
pitch.
fun there. Yeah. So a new bowler. Biswajit on strike, and we have Akalanka now with the ball.
Akalanka with his first over of the innings.
Yeah, he is introduced on the 14th over. So the last few bowlers, except for Khan, they were not able to score a lot of boundaries. Vishwajit on
So
strike.
Akalanka,
Yeah, go ahead.
So Akalanka, yeah. So Akalanka with his first over of the day of the match, and we've seen in previous matches as well. He has been great with his deliveries. Um,
Yeah,
yeah, he's proved to be a very good bowler, and we have to wait to see what he has to offer today in this match.
and the first ball was not that bad. They were able to, the batsmen were set enough so that they were able to put the ball in the gaps, and they have taken quick 2 runs. So yeah, I mean, Biswajit and Siddhant is now settled over there in the crease, and they will definitely want to gear up their game, but not hitting any good balls. Target for them to rotate the strike on the good deliveries and not miss any chances for not that good deliveries here. We have very beautiful weather there today. No chance of rain. A shot on top of point. It's going to the deep point. 2 runs stolen there. Oh, misfield there.
An overthrow, which
And
was very unnecessary.
yeah, I think Akalanka was not seeing the ball. He was walking back to his running point before even getting the ball in his hands. So he could see that. And yeah, Siddhant was cheeky enough to notice that, and he was quick. They were quick. Both of them were quick to take another single there.
And in the middle of that, 100 runs.
Yeah, they have taken their team to a century. No, the ball is inside the circle and stopped by the fielder. So no run scored there. First dot ball by Atlanta so far in this over. Yeah, in last few matches, he was very crucial for the team. Atlanta. Ah, great shot. Great shot of on top of the square leg, and it definitely went for a 6.
Wow. I didn't expect it to go for 6. Oh, although it did look big. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot indeed. And we could see Akalanka was like kind of fallen in the crease after the delivery.
Yeah, he was
Uh,
disbalanced.
yeah, there was not enough balance for him.
And in the middle of that, a great batting display by Biswajit. He's in his 40s.
Well,
I
in
mean,
terms of runs,
yeah, in terms of runs.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, I
real
was
question is,
wondering.
can we see half century of Biswajit?
it was well off towards the ball was well off towards offside.
Biswajit looks kind of disappointed of that shot.
Yeah, back to back 2 overs. There was run taken on the last delivery, and Biswajit is back again on the strike. And why he will not be? He is trying to send as much as the balls out of the ropes. So a very good planning between them, a very good communication between them, to rotation of the strikes and taking as much as opportunities.
And with that, 15 overs, the completion of 15 overs with 109 runs on the board with 2 wickets lost. And we certainly have 5 overs remaining. And Turiba will absolutely try to grab those opportunities they will get in the remaining 5 overs, scored as much as runs as possible.
Yeah, a very good partnership is going on between these two batsmen.
Biswajit, I just want to talk about him for a bit. I think we all saw that how Sudhanshu was important to the game and how he delivered, and you know the way he's uh, played all through the power overs and the following overs as well. But look at how times have changed. Biswajit has stepped up his game significantly because he's now close to a half century. I mean, almost he has scored more runs than Sudhanshu, I believe, and he has found his right tempo, and he's just taking it easy and delivering how he should. So yeah, great job he's doing, Biswajit. And Siddhant as well. Siddhant has been a very good partner to him. He has played 19 balls. He has scored 17 runs. So it doesn't look that bad. And yeah, we have a very good partnership in our hand. I am very excited to see what they have to offer.
A weighted pull shot there. A boundary indeed. It is a boundary. See, every ball he's trying to send them away out of the ropes.
Absolutely. And the first ball of the over by Upeksha, and he was hit with a boundary.
Yeah, what a shot. You can't do much but admire the shot as fielders as well. What a shot.
And Biswajit closing in with his half century.
Yeah.
He is only behind by 5 runs. He's 45
We wish
on the
him to
scoreboard.
complete that 5 runs.
Absolutely, absolutely. Oh,
It is definitely a big no ball.
and is that going for a boundary?
It
That's the
went towards
question.
the boundaries.
Wow.
Yes, it is.
That's 5 runs of the
Wow.
ball.
What?
That's a big.
Yeah, what a way to complete his half century. Yeah, I believe he's completing his half century with this strike, right?
Yeah,
Oh no, 1 run left.
yes. It is a free hit.
Oh,
A funny
what
display by
is?
the umpire there.
Yeah,
Ooh, it's landed
Good
safely
ball.
enough for him to complete his half century.
yeah.
Would want him to raise his bat. Yes.
Yeah.
He deserves to do that. A good day at the office for him today.
A shot towards the gap again. Another boundary. What he is doing? We could see there was some funny display by the umpire again by showing a boundary. He was rotating around his position. Oh,
Oh,
what a display!
heartbreak.
Uh,
Absolute heartbreak.
yes, the pails were flowing, floating away.
While it was fun when it lasted, but it's time to go. What a wicket by Upeksha. Wow, what a ball. Swajit wouldn't be too pleased with how he is walking off the pitch, but we have to appreciate the level of um, quality and professionalism he provided today. I think he was great. Scored 55 runs. Took his time, dictated the play. Acted as an anchorman. So as an orchestrator as well. So yeah, a very good job done by him. I think his runs will add on to Turiba's victory if they go on to win tonight. Already 1 to 4 runs scored. So it is looking kind of comfortable, but I think if it goes upwards of 150, it will certainly look very, very much more comfortable for Turiba.
Indeed, indeed, it is. This is just the third wicket in the after like 16, like on the 16th over, and they are very good with their batting presentation today. And what a nice way to walking off to the crease after scoring a half century and putting your team in a very good spot. But the last delivery, he was not able to knock it well, and he was clean bowled. But yeah, he has done his job before going away towards the pavilion. We could see this kind of shot a lot by Yash, and now the anchoring role should be taken by Siddhant as he has faced nearly 20 deliveries, and Yash will try to give him as much as scope to bat and rotate the strikes.
Mhm.
Very nice ball there by Upeksha. So we could see in the last two over, Akalanga and Upeksha, they were introduced in 14th, 15th and 16th over. This happened because they have completed Shahan's all 4 overs because he was very crucial in bowling. He conceded very less runs and he was able to take 1 wicket. Akalanga is back again from the Shiva end. A good chat is going on between the umpire and the non-striker end. Something he's giving his advices. Let's see what this over is going to give us. A wide ball and a misfield by the keeper. 1 run scored there, and it was a bye. Siddhant is back again with his strike. He will definitely will try to gear up his game now. There's only 4 overs are left, and they have very good run in the scoreboard. if they gear up their game from here, they would definitely will be able to cross like comfortably 160 plus runs. I'm expecting, and that will be well enough run to defend there.
Yeah, if you talk about the previous run, I think the wicket keeper should be careful and he should judge the ball properly because you can't leak out runs like these. These are the runs that, cost you the match. So again, Akalanka too should be, particular about the line and length of his balls. You would not want to give out e- excess runs, wides, and no balls.
Something was going on there. I think Siddhant went for a quick chat with the leg umpire with something which we don't know as a commentator. Another white ball. I think we are kind of seeing Billy Bowden performing over there. Janu has taken that role today. Janu is showing some nice display as an umpire, some funny display over there.
Yeah, yeah, I get, I get it.
Was it a no ball? It was not given.
Yeah, yeah. Wow. Again.
Again, a boundary there.
Yeah, I think he should be he should focus on being an umpire. I think he's doing a great job.
Yeah, we were able to see in international matches when the Billy Bowden was umpiring those days. He used to give funny signals for boundaries and for outs as well. So yeah, today I think Mehrajanu is doing the same thing there.
Yep, Jano is taking notes.
Surely, surely. Again, the same delivery, and Siddhant was able to put it into the gaps for 2 runs.
Yeah, a kind of a sweep action towards the fine leg, I believe.
Yeah, yeah, but the ball went between the gap.
Yeah,
He will definitely. He has scored a boundary on the first ball, and then 2 runs again. The last 4 balls, he will try to put them as much as possible out of the ropes. This is what we're saying, but a run being stolen. Oh, what was going on there? The keeper was quick enough to stop them, to not take any more run. Good rotation of strike going on between these two batsmen as well. Again, a similar delivery, but I think the keeper is injured there. It stuck his
yeah, the
finger very
keeper
badly.
hurt himself in that process.
Yeah, let's see how it was hit. I missed the timing. How it was hit his hand. Medic is back in the ground.
It doesn't look too good the way the players are surrounding the wicket keeper, but I think he's going. I hope he's going to be all right.
Yeah, the ball was low, a bit low, towards the leg side, and he was able to stop that ball there, but somehow it hits his finger. Will he be able to continue from here, or he's going out of the crease, out of the field with injury? Let's see what we are going to see here. Yeah, I think he's back with his gloves. Fielders are taking their positions back. Akalanka has given quite a lot of extras in this over, and the two balls he was able to do officially, those were, one of them went for a boundary, another was for 2 runs. Last 3 balls.
I don't think Akalanka will be very pleased with his performance today, but at the same time, I don't think it's the best day at the office for him. I think we should sympathize with him a bit as well. But at the same time, I think his deliveries have been very, very inconsistent, and he has to kind of up his gears. He has given out a lot of runs, nearly 25 runs he's given. So,
Yeah,
gotta do better from his standards, by his standards, I'm talking.
yeah, definitely. In the last few matches, he was very crucial for the team, but today he considered quite a lot of run in just 1.4 deliveries. But there was an attempt for Siddhant to hit a boundary, but that was not timed well on the last ball. A rotation of strike again we could see, which is necessary at the moment, that putting Siddhant as much as possible in the striking end so that he's take the bad out of the bowlers. So Pradikshit, what we have to like our today our viewers are active or inactive. Can we check some comments posted in the oh, what a straight drive! What a straight drive! Not drive, at least lofted straight shot, and he's directly is going out of the crease and out of the field, and the catch was taken. A beautiful catch was taken there.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Rupam, as you were saying, I was checking the comments actually. I was checking earlier. I think, um, yeah, it's mainly Chopra Nirav Kumar who has, you know, shown his support for the Stallions. He has wrote a funny comment as well. He said, "Only rain can save Turiba from Stallions." So, yeah, I think that's a great, um, that's a confident man right there. He believes in his team. And we have some Turiba supporters as well. Fin, he said, let's go Turiba. And Dave Kashyap, he went on to congratulate and, appreciate Biswajit on how well he played. So, yeah, we have a quite bit of
Active viewership there.
communication, yeah, active viewership going on. And we do appreciate that a lot. I think it's good for the community. I think it makes the whole game interesting for the viewers as well, for the commentators as well. And yeah, please, guys, just keep commenting, subscribe to the YouTube channel, go check the Insta handle as well, follow that page. You'll get um, latest updates about the whole
Uh,
federation and the tournament.
Oh, white ball
So
there.
yeah, please do that.
Yeah. Yes, we urge the viewers to do that, share, like, and subscribe. But we also request you to be there with our stream and do not miss a single ball being bowled there. And we are trying to dictate a comment as much as possible. So last ball was a white ball, a run stolen there. The last wicket was Siddhant's wicket, and he was also there for quite some time on the crease. And when he tried to he tried to shot, go for a six, but there that was not timed well, or there was not enough power, and there was a fielder on the long on, and there was a comfortable catch there. Another white balls. Today's Stallion is not that much disciplined, I will say. Most of the matches we could see by all of their bowlers were very disciplined and not giving much extras. But today there's quite some extras been added on the scoreboard. Oh, that was a delivery towards off stumps, and it was a wicket too. I think it was a catch behind by the keeper. And again, some funny reaction by the umpire.
Damn, right now the wickets are flowing.
Yeah, I mean, they have crossed 142 runs. Jasjot is back in the crease. So all the set batsmen are now sent out to the dugout, and these let's see what these two new batsmen have there in the mind. They will go for big, or they will rotate the strike and a defended shot there.
I think Turiba has gone on to kind of impress me as well today, because they have surpassed my expectation. I thought they were going for like a comfortable 120 runs and quality day. But it's going upwards of 150 from where we stand. I think 2 overs are still left. So, they are doing a great job. Wow.
Yeah,
Did he look?
Jasjot was not able to time it well. He was aggressive to the ball,
Yeah.
but it didn't struck the ball in the middle of the bat, and it deflected towards the offside. But the intention of the shot was to send it towards the long on. Bold, clean bold. Bails are away.
Wow.
Captain is walking out from the crease.
What a ball.
What a ball it was! There was some good swing over there,
Yeah.
and it struck the middle stump.
Sort of like an in swinger action we saw there. Great ball. Wow. What a ball. I think, again, Shahan Ahmed is redeeming himself. I think he has given quite a few runs today, but 2 wickets he has taken, 2 important wickets.
Well,
So,
not so quite a lot, because his economy, like, is he has considered 20 plus run is in 4 overs. So in T20 format, we can't say that is a lot. But
yeah.
yeah, we have Raj Kiran on the crease. His stance is oh my god, what's going on there? Miscommunication between the batsmen. Yeah, his stance is a bit different. He's taking his bat, lifting his bat very, very, very far in the backside. Chat is going on that between these two fellas that listen to my calls, something like that.
Yeah, there was some confusion with the partnership and communication. I think they are sorting it out.
Yes, yes, yes. After hitting the ball, Raj was directly going for a single, and he was shouting out for a single too. But Jasut was seeing the ball and not his partner. Today our stream is bit laggy. It seems there was some buffering in between. So we apologize for that. We'll fix those issues soon. Rushit is back. He see the initial overs were very good by Stallions. They have not given a lot of runs. As you can see, Rushid has already uh, delivered 18 balls and only considered 14 runs. He was he was very economical today.
That was hit high. But yeah, good job by the fielding team. Yeah, again, Rushit, wow. Only 14 runs is given. He has been great. I think if there weren't good fielding overall and selective bowlers who have been excellent today, the run could have easily crossed 200. But you know, considering the fact how good of batsman partnerships we have seen today, we came across, it could have easily crossed 200. But there were some good bowlers, including Rushit, and some great fielding action today, which restricted the batting team. So very good done, very good job done. Oh, hit high. Yeah, I think that will be a catch. Yeah, very comfortable for the wicket keeper. He did that previous as well for the first wicket.
Yeah, the ball went too high, and it was a comfortable catch taken by the keeper. Next batsman in. So we could see a collapse in the batting order after Biswajit went away. There was some attempt between Yash and Siddhant to put some partnership, but Rushit is able to take his first wicket here, sending Raj Kiran towards the pavilion. Yes, the current run rate is nearly 8, and projected score a few deliveries back it was showing 160 plus. Now it is slowly declining to near. Oh, it's some wrong stance by the umpire there. Bowled him. Clean bowled. Some funny display again. Today, yes, the batting side is we could see a lot of boundaries, sixers, and that our viewers have definitely enjoyed. But the funny moments which Mehrajanu as umpire is doing, that is entertaining as well.
Very, very entertaining. Yeah, I was talking with my mic off, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why it was.
So I was saying, yeah, about Rashid's wicket. Wow, what a wicket! What a ball! Ritesh did not stand a chance. He completely off-timed the ball, and it was a great wicket by Rashid.
Oh, I was
Again,
expecting a hat trick there, but full toss being delivered and a single scored there. I think Jasjot is. What was that? What he's trying to show us? I guess he will when he will come out of the field. He will definitely will want to see his actions into into this into our YouTube channel.
for sure. Very animated reactions by the umpire, Janu.
Yes, the last ball was good enough, and batsmen were trying to take some aggressive shot, but completely missed the line. 6 balls left. Will we be able to see 160 plus in the scoreboard? I think
If
from
they try hard,
yeah, they have
but
some good hit. The both of the batsmen, like especially Jasjot, we have some good shots in his hands. But today we don't see him in that momentum or tempo.
yeah, he hasn't found his way today, it seems. But I mean, you know better. You have talked about their quality. I think 160 plus they can do, but then again, it's today it's looking a bit hard for them to cross that mark. But the score is still good. I wouldn't take that away from them. The batting team have done a brilliant job.
Kushal is back. A very good delivery there. So he was the one who have bowled the first over of the innings and back with the last over of the innings of this innings. So we could see a fall of wickets from second wicket to 8 wicket. The 6 wicket was in very small gap. A miscommunication there. An attempt for a run out, but it was denied by the leg umpire. And we could see like batsmen were comfortably able to reach back to the crease. So Pratikshit, are you still talking by muting your mic?
No, no, I am aware right now that my mic is muted.
I think it is going for a
Shut
catch, but it's
or a
land.
boundary. Yeah,
Yeah, it
four.
landed for a four. He is in very good mood today, it seems.
Absolutely, it's a joy to watch him.
Yeah, why he would not be? Why he should not be? Like he's seeing his team to crossing 150 runs.
Certainly, a good day
Clean
at. Oh,
bowl,
wow.
clean bowl
Middle stumps,
is
middle stump just gone, flew out.
a lot of bowl today.
What a nice piece of ball.
What a nice piece of ball. Yeah,
What?
indeed. Last two ball of the first innings.
I'm sure after these 2 balls, there will be a short break for the players as well.
Yeah, it's usually a 15-minute break.
Yeah.
After the last two ball. Jasjot is there in the crease for long enough, but he has faced only 4 deliveries. The batsmen were just coming and going back to the dugout. Last 7 wickets we could see like that. It will land in the hands of a fielder or not? No, it landed in the gaps. A single run scored there. Last ball of the innings.
Yeah.
And
Last ball for Jasjot. A complimentary ball for him.
let's see if he's
Let-
able to send
Yeah, let's
this
see.
out of the world.
Yeah, that's what you expect.
No, okay. Another
A
ball.
white ball.
Yeah, it was in white.
And yeah. Yeah,
What
this
is
was
right there?
this one is going. Yeah,
Something is
this will go for the highlights. Why did Anand make that run?
still don't know
Will
what's
it
going
count or
on.
not? Will the out count or not? This is the big.
It was on white ball, given signal, and then some confusion.
They are not ready to leave the pitch. Just Jyot and Anand, they're happy where they stand.
I do not get it. What
W-
happened there?
Yeah,
Well,
will the
I
white
think
ball
it
not
was.
count as well?
It should be. It was given as a white ball, and maybe Anand thought to go to talk to the batsman. But then again, well, what happened? What has happened? So it's a break time for us too. Let's take a break of 15 minutes. We
Yeah,
expect
sure.
the fielders and the batters will be back after 15 minutes, and then we'll resume from that point onwards. Meanwhile, our viewers, for you, we are playing some good moments or good drone shots of Riga. Just stay tuned with our streaming.
And Jasjot Singh with his first over.
Yes, as per the scoreboard, the first one was a white ball, and the first official delivery is by Jasroth has considered one single run. So we could see one slip and the third man. Very nice ball.
Nicely played by Pindu. And the
Tilana.
Tilana. Jasjot trying for Yorker.
Yeah, back to back, very nice two deliveries. Batsmen are not able to do anything with them.
Absolutely, absolutely. And
Again, a very good delivery.
great bowling by Jasjot till now. And that Turiba has scored a mammoth total of 154 runs. Can Stallion
Beat that.
chase that total?
We can't say anything per se at the moment. It's going on very good by Turiba. So far, so in 5 balls they have only considered 3 runs. Their strategy would be same like Stallions. They would definitely want to take few wickets during the power play
Yeah,
and stop as many singles as possible after that.
absolutely. Last ball of the over by Jasjot,
It is and white ball.
and is a wide. And certainly, as Rupam, you are speaking, Turiba will definitely try to take as early wickets as possible to grab a hold of these match.
Well, for Stallions, the last match was also like they had to chase, and they were comfortably had done that. But today they still need to score 150 runs in next 19 overs.
Yes, and the required run rate being 7.83.
Oh, it was
It was missed by the wicketkeeper.
yeah, it was probably a bye. Okay, no, it was white ball.
Yeah.
And 1 run added along with the white ball. A bye run there.
And Rupam, what do you think from your point of view? What do you think? What's the harder thing to do? Is it to chase? Is it or to defend in these sort of situations? What do you think about it?
That totally. Oh, okay. There was an
That's a
overthrow.
misfield and 2 runs taken.
The
by the batsman.
the throw was high enough that the keeper was not get hold of it, and it went towards the other fielder, and a quick run stolen there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, coming back to your question, like which is harder, like it's defending or chasing? It's all depends. It depends on the situation, you know. Um, if in the power play overs, batsmen they were able to hit some good knocks and put their team around 70, 80 runs, like 50, 60 plus runs in first 6 overs, then they would definitely have an edge than the defending team. Here we could see some change of bowling. We could see Abhi is coming in.
Abhi
I think it was Sudhanshu who was going for the second over, but it's Abhi who will deliver the second over.
Absolutely. Abhi, the second over of the innings. Abhi, and his first ball.
That was a good delivery.
Safely played by Thelina.
So safely defended.
Yeah.
If there was some sort of a swing there, some out swinging thing was there, if would have been there, then but for that reason, Yash has put a slip over there
Yes.
so that they can comfortably take the catch.
Yeah, we could see a slight swing in that. And that's a wide.
That's a big wide.
Yeah, the first delivery was so good, but second one turned out to be wide. But that's part of the game.
Yeah, he just need to work on his line.
Absolutely.
But the delivery was in good length. Oh,
Yes.
a beautiful delivery there.
Beautifully bowled. Can Abhi give the breakthrough that Turiba need?
Yeah, Turiba would definitely go for all in for taking few wickets in the first few overs and break the opening. I think
And that's high in
it
the
went
ground.
high. It went high, but it will land in the gaps. But there was not enough power for it to go to the boundary.
Yeah. 2 runs, by the way.
Comfortable 2 runs there. Hindu is trying now to score some boundaries from here.
Absolutely.
That was wide
That was a
again.
wide. That was a wide.
The ball was not bad. It missed the line.
Yeah, it was a good ball though. But as a bowling team, you want to defend your total and you don't want to concede extras. That's for sure. And that's in the air.
Will it?
And that goes for 6. Out of the park.
Out of the park, indeed.
Excellent shot by Pinidu. Into the stands. And this is what we are actually talking about. Scoring boundaries in the power play. As batsmen, you can aid a lot to the batting team. And that's a good ball by Abhi.
A good comeback by Abhi. The next delivery. I think they're in good position. Stallions. They haven't lost any wicket, and they are able to score at the run rate of 8.
Yes.
That's what they would need.
Yeah. Abhi, the last ball of his over.
Oh, okay. The fielder was there.
Yeah.
Not it was not possible to take 1 run. So yeah, my bad. The current run rate was 9 something as per 8.5.
And it's the end of 2 overs with 17 runs on the board with no wicket lost.
Yes, yes, and this is what Stallions need.
Yeah, and Stallions are doing pretty good till now.
They're not taking any unnecessary risks.
Yeah.
They're taking charge on the loose ball, and the game plan for them would be to take charge for one boundary and rotate the strike as much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, they can take the match a bit deep, I guess, because the current run rate is 8.50.
But yeah, you can see required run rate is not that high.
Yeah.
They are having good beaten there.
Jasjot with the third over of the innings.
The delivery was very good.
Yeah. And certainly he has pointed a slip.
Yeah, we could see
Is
that.
he trying to edge out the batsman? That's the real question. Can he do it? That's the main question.
Well attempt to stop the ball, and then the fielder was there to stop it.
Absolutely nice attempt by Jasjot. Although they didn't take any single.
It was not possible, right? The
Yeah.
fielding positions Yash has set. Very good delivery.
Excellent bowling by Jasjot.
The bowler is delivering the same thing which is expected from him,
Yeah,
and the fielding positions are same as the bowling style or the bowling he is doing.
and three dot balls.
Three consecutive dot
Three
balls.
consecutive dot balls. That's pretty impressive. And as a bowling team, as you are defending, that's four consecutive dot balls. So you want to defend as much as possible, and these dot balls play a crucial role in doing so. What's your view on this, Rupam?
I I'm sure of it. Like Jasjot is very good at, like, he delivered four dot balls, and that builds pressure onto the batsman. And maybe we could see a wicket as well in this over. A strike rotation.
Single taken. Pinidu on the strike.
Was expecting to get a maiden over, but to see a maiden over. But yeah, but still, four dot balls, only one run conceded in this over.
Absolutely. Great economy by Jasjot
So far, yeah.
so far. And last ball. Oh,
It was a
that was
Yorker.
close. By the umpire's expression, we can absolutely judge it was close.
Yeah, it was hit
and it's end of 3 overs with 18 runs on the board with no wicket loss.
only one run on the last over. That's pretty impressive.
Impressive. As I was saying, as a bowling side, that's pretty impressive when you're defending such a mammoth score.
Surely. Well, that score is not mammoth. It's quite achievable in terms of, it's just 154 runs they need in 20 overs. It's nothing in terms of T20 format. But so far, most of the matches what we have seen in the Infinity Oval ground is not very high scoring.
Yeah, that's true. And Abhi with the second over of his innings. Tilina on the strike.
The white ball.
Yeah, that's a white ball. Can we see a bit of swing from Abhi? Can we see those in-swinging deliveries by Abhi? That's what viewers need. That's what needed at this point to give the early breakthrough to Stallions. I'm extremely sorry to
yeah, it would make very interesting if Turiba is able to take a wicket here.
That's an appeal.
Huge appeal. The ball was going.
I think it was missing
towards the leg stump.
Yeah, it was missing the leg stump.
Yeah.
Although it was a great ball.
Some conversation going on.
With Jasjot's over finished with only 1 run. Now Abhi currently bowling. We can pretty we can absolutely see there's a bit of pressure in the batters.
Yeah, the current run rate is falling behind, and first, okay, that was a very good ball.
Yeah, it was a good ball.
He could not do anything. This is what we need to see from Turiba bowlers, that not giving much of extras, but yeah, bowling line to line, and make as difficult as possible for the batsman to hit for big shots.
And that's a wide.
But yeah, again a white ball. So far there's a lot of extras been given.
Yeah.
If you see, the required run rate is slowly going high,
Yeah.
and it reached around 8.
Yes. And as a bowling side, you don't want to give those extras, and
I think it was not enough power.
that's in the end that goes for 6.
Okay, but that was
Massive.
timed well. Sorry, we missed the next.
Thelina towards the long off with a 6 and giving the lead to his team. That's the batting presentation viewers want to see. We as commentators want to see. And
What a beauty! What a beauty there.
beautifully bowled by
after
Abhi.
After conceding a 6, what a comeback by Abhi on the next delivery.
Absolutely great comeback by him.
Two more deliveries to see.
Oh, and missed by the
misfield.
umpire, missed by the wicket keeper. Abhi looks a bit disappointed. And
And
you know, as fielders, you don't want to concede these runs.
yeah, the captain himself
You
is
don't want
disappointed a
to
bit too.
do these sort of misfields in these situations. Last ball of the over. In the air.
In the air, it seems, and it landed in some gaps, and two good runs being taken there.
2 runs taken easily. And it's the end of the 4th over with 29 runs on the board with no wicket loss.
Yeah, that's what they need. They would not want to lose any wickets here, and slowly building the partnership and reaching the goal to put some good momentum in first 6 overs.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're pretty much going uh, towards the required run rate. They're achieving it in every over. Although they had 1 over of, I think, 5 dot balls by Jasjot. But even though they managed to score runs according to the required run rate. So yeah, that's pretty impressive. And that's what Stallions need at this point.
Surely, yeah. Jasjot's last over was very impressive. He has considered only 1 or 2 runs there, but most of the balls was placed as it was expected from him, try to deliver.
Absolutely. And now Jasjot with 3rd over of his innings.
You could see a little bit of
Oh,
lag
and
and a miscommunication. Oh, That was
That
a
was
very
coming.
powerful throw.
Yeah,
and-
that was coming so fast.
Yeah. And the keeper
And-
was not able to get hold
Yeah.
of it.
And there was a bit of miscommunication between the batsmen. But they managed to steal 1 run.
Yeah, they were safely back home.
Absolutely.
But we could have seen some interesting moments there. If the throw was not that powerful, then we could definitely would have seen a wicket there.
Absolutely. And we can see the team members patting Jasjot of his bowling performance. Incredible bowling performance till now.
What a ball! And what a wicket! That's what they
And
needed there.
that's a wicket.
Straight to the stumps.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What a
onto the
beautiful
middle
yoga
order.
it was.
Beautifully bowled by Jasjot. And he gave the early breakthrough that Stallions need to win this match.
No, probably you tried to mention Turiba. Stallions, the batting team here. And yeah, I mean, it is a blow for them. They were trying to slowly building their innings, not taking unnecessary risks. But what you could do with such kind of beautiful deliveries.
Yeah. It was a pretty unplayable delivery. The batsman had nothing to do in these sort of situations.
Yeah, that's true.
And our next batsman is Upeksha. Upeksha is going to be our next batsman.
Yeah, the last delivery, the Jasot's last delivery was unplayable.
Absolutely. Upeksha. Oh,
Is it an out?
that's an appeal.
That's a huge appeal, and I think it's probably an out.
Yeah, but it seems the umpire is not interested much.
It was on
We have to
line.
see the
Let's see in the
replay.
replay. Okay, the batsman have came some
Yeah.
steps on the offside, and the ball was going through the leg side. The umpire is quite a tall man, and we could not see the line there.
And safely taken by the wicketkeeper.
Tried to do a cut shot there, but the ball landed safely in the keeper gloves. No run scored.
Till now, it has been a great over by just showed a wicket, a single, and 2 dot balls.
That's a powerful shot.
But
But it's a catch.
that's a wicket by Jasjot.
That would have been a very nice catch by the expression of the fielders. Turiba is back in the game.
That's pretty impressive. And Jasjot being the X factor of Turiba to
Yeah.
give the breakthrough, to
Yes.
get those wickets, to make the pressure.
I think
Of Stallion.
they are very much back in the game. I mean, what a bowling presentation by Jasjot today.
Absolutely.
Back like 2 wickets, only one run given, and
And 2 wickets in a single over. That's pretty impressive.
that's huge. That's huge. He is able to take 2 key wickets for Stallions, and they are definitely in a big pressure at the moment.
Absolutely. As of now, we were seeing that Stallions were in the run chase. They still are, but they were making good runs. They had their chances taken, but just Jodh came like a storm and took 2 wickets back to back in an over,
Indeed.
and a lot of pressure in the Stallion batters, between the Stallion batsmen.
Yeah, at this moment, the pressure is back with the team Stallion. They would definitely not want to lose any further wickets at this moment. But I think Jashoot still have 1 over left after this. So what I would expect Turiba will try to bring him back again after this over, maybe
Absolutely,
to
absolutely.
get some breakthrough.
And it being the last over, he will absolutely try to, you know,
But except Jashoot, they also have some good, very good bowlers
Yeah.
in the team. Oh, it was hit the bat, but otherwise it was clearly on the line.
Yeah. And at the end of the 5 overs, it's 30 runs on the board with 2 wickets lost. And Sahan is our next batsman. Sahan, who had an incredible bowling presentation in the first innings. And
Yes.
now, as a batsman, can he do it for his team?
Yeah, a lot of responsibilities at these two batsmen at the moment.
Yeah.
Tilana being there as an opening batsman and still inside the crease, and you definitely want to end the innings.
Yeah, as batsman, you definitely want to finish the innings. And the two batsmen on the pitch will definitely try to make a good partnership along with each other to
A spinner is introduced. Siddhant is with the ball now. He's placing his fielders accordingly. So he played almost 95 matches and he could able to take 137 wickets as per the Crick Heroes profile he have.
and it's his best bowling figure being 5 wickets for 14 runs. That's great. That's impressive by Siddhant.
Yeah, in one of the LKPL matches as well, he was able to take 5 wickets. We are not sure at the moment against which team, but that was a very beautiful bowling presentation that day.
Absolutely. Thilena on the strike. Siddhant with the ball.
He's a left arm finger spinner. The ball struck towards the point.
And a single taken easily.
A single taken easily, yes. So that's an left-hand, right-hand combination going on between these two batsmen, and a change of rotation of fielders there, so we could see as well.
Absolutely. And that's what a team needs. The left and the lefty-righty combination has always been effective. Wherever you have seen in any matches, the lefty-righty combination is great. And viewers will definitely hope they will finish off the match.
The league leaders, Royal Tuskers, also have the same thing in the opening partnership. They have Himanshu and Gautam opens for them, and a very good ball there. A desperate attempt to push the ball in the gap, but it was not possible.
Hi guys, did I miss some of the action?
Pratik, you're back. And yeah, Jasjot did a phenomenal over. He took 2 wickets, by the way.
That's
Oh,
great.
that's miscommunication, and that's
Yes.
a run out by Siddhant.
Wow.
That was turned out to be a miscommunication between the batsmen, and that was an unlucky
Yeah.
wicket.
There was still time
Absolutely.
to get back, but Siddhant, he did his best. Whose
And
wicket was it? Was it Thalina's wicket?
I'm unsure about that. I think it was, yeah, it was, I think it was Thelina. But
Thalina
I'm
is a great player. Very
absolutely,
important wicket down.
absolutely. And I must say, Pratik, you turned out to be Turiba's lucky charm. You came and the wicket fell off as soon as possible. That's
Yeah. Jasjot, you told he took 2 wickets earlier in the first innings. During the first innings, he was not the brightest of player. I think he came on late, but then again, he wasn't that impactful of a player. But considering what you said, he already took 2 wickets. So yeah, what a comeback from him.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And the pressures, and we can see the pressure building on the Stallion batsmen. Till now, we could see a good amount of score being made by the batsmen, but with early wickets, it's it the situation's pretty hard for the batsmen. And our next batter being Rusit. Rusit is our next batsman. Sahan was the one who got out, run out by Siddhant, and and Rusit on strike, played safely.
Shahanji couldn't make as much impact as he made with his bowling aspect, I would say, because he was excellent when he was bowling. He took some, he was great because he leaked so less runs, and I think he got a wicket as well.
And in the middle of
So
that, 2 runs taken.
a comfortable 2 runs taken.
Absolutely. And it's the end of the power play with 33 runs on the board, with 3 wickets lost. And as you were saying of
Yeah, I would
Sahan,
have been.
as you were
Yes.
saying of Sahan, I think it was pretty bad luck for him because
Yeah.
you don't know whether it's a batsman's day or not. Maybe he could, score a half century or win the match for Stallions, but it was bad luck. It was miscommunication. It was misjudged, and it was unlucky wicket of Sahan. Although it put much pressure on the team as a whole.
That is true. That is true. Um, I was uh, kind of even a bit confused and scared, to be honest, because I thought the wicket was of Stalina, and those of you who are new and are not actively following the tournament, Thelina is one hell of a batsman. So if Turiba were to, get Thelina out of the pitch so early onto the game, they would have been in for a treat because Thelina is just he rocks the pitch. He takes his time and he delivers. You don't want him that. You want him to walk out of the pitch as soon as possible. So you got lucky.
Absolutely, I'm with you on this, Pratik. You don't want to lose Thelina's wicket. Stallion don't want to lose Thelina's wicket in these early moments. because it's only been 6 overs. The power play has just been, and you have 14 overs remaining. You have 121 runs to score of 14 runs, and I think the last over by Jasjot, excellent bowling performance by him. 3 overs and 9 runs given, and only 2 wickets taken with an excellent economy of 2.84. That's just mind blowing.
True that, true that.
Oh,
Again,
misfield. And a single taken easily. And as I was saying, Jasjot's last over being, he definitely want to capitalize as much as possible because he had a brilliant spell in this match. And 4 balls remaining. Let's see what surprise Jasjot has for us. Rusit with an edge towards the point and 2 runs taken safely.
so with the power play coming to an end, it has already ended.
Oh, that was
What do you
worst.
say, Sagnik? What do you have to say about the overs that have been played, which has been just now over? What do you have to say about it? All those overs.
Well, I think Stallions were pretty much doing great till now, but as I was saying, those early wickets and that dismissal, unlucky dismissal, that run out. Oh, oh my God, that's a terrible ball and 2 runs taken. Wicketkeeper missed it. And as I was saying, these early wickets cost a lot in these sort of crucial matches. You don't want to lose early wickets, especially during the power play. And that's what has happened for Stallion. Nice bowl by Jasjot.
Yeah, going back to the ball, the white ball, I think you can't blame the keeper as well. He did not expect the ball to go towards the side it went.
Yeah, and it was
So
fast.
yeah, I think it was
Uh,
the bowler who should be held accountable
and
for it.
there was an appeal, but the umpires looked not interested towards it. And you can see a replay of the ball. Jasjot was in for it, and yeah, and it's the end of the 7th over with 39 runs on the board with 3 wickets.
Yeah, I must say that it looks from from my point of view, from the stats say it as well. The points, the runs of Stallions similar to what Turiba University had scored in the first innings during this time after the closure of the, you know, that after 6 overs. It was somewhat of this sort. I think exactly, if I remember, it was around 44 runs. And if we come to Stallion again, it's of similar nature. It's of similar sort.
Yeah, yeah,
So we
absolutely.
are seeing this. Yeah, we are seeing this identical. Uh, the things are taking an identical shape. It also goes on to show how competitive and head to head this match has become.
Absolutely.
It is a viewer's paradise because both the bowling and the batting have been excellent, on point, on par.
In the air,
Ju- Yeah, that was
and
enough for
yeah,
a run.
and Pratikshit, as you were saying, yeah, it's pretty much of an identical over, but you have to see the X factor being the 3 wickets, the early wickets that has fallen, and you can't say anything from this point because the T20 format is an interesting format, and you don't know when and where things can turn around. And now Siddhant, with a slip for against Thelina, and he has gone long, uh, and that's a boundary. You're gonna see the replay. That's a
As we
boundary.
see the replay again, yeah, I want
Absolutely.
to, acknowledge Gogol, pointed out the fact that already 10 wickets have been taken with the completion of the power play. I think that was a great point as well. Previously we didn't see wickets until the middle of the game, middle of the innings.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that was a good analysis.
And it's the end of eighth over with 47 runs on the board with 3 wicket loss. Stallions slowly and steadily will definitely try to chase this run because they need to win this match. And they will absolutely try to win this match from this point. The required run rate is 8.88, close towards 9 runs required. And Siddhant with the last ball of his over and a miscommunication, and it can be and a misfield and 2 runs taken.
Wow, what a chaotic match we have in our hands today.
Absolutely, absolutely.
All over the pitch. Complete chaos.
Pratik, what do you think? Where the momentum is going towards Stallion or towards Turiba. What do you think from here on? What can the viewers expect from this match?
It's really very, very early to decide where the match is heading. See, if we talk about, you know, the Turiba Cricket Club, Turiba University, they have done a very nice job, a great job actually with setting the target. It was 150 plus. But then
Absolutely.
again, when it comes to Stallion and its batting, you really want as a bowling team, you are a bit scared to face them because you have your Thalinas and your Rishit Rodrigos. These players, they create a true impact when they are on the field. When they have their bats in their hand, they are a different person. They do not spare you. They are very clinical and very, very professional. And
Certainly.
especially, I can't stop talking about Thelina because he's an absolute force of cricket as a whole. I mean, the way he swings his bat, and he is taking his time on the balls. We can see that, and but he has proved time in and time out how he's such a valuable player. So it's
Absolutely.
coming back to your question. Really, it's very hard to tell where it is going, but I think around in and around 12 to 15 overs, we'll be able to really predict an outcome for this match. And again, Thalina is just warming up, so give him some time. I'm sure he'll make
And
up to
it's
it.
in the
Yeah,
air.
and yeah,
And
as I
that's a
was saying,
six.
I think yeah, six.
That's
As
a
I was saying,
six. And we're gonna have the replay coming soon. Thalina, what an absolute force. Pratikshit, as you were speaking of Thalina, and we got to see a boundary, a massive six by Thalina. So what you're
yeah,
saying is, yeah, that's
that's what
that's
I've been saying.
absolutely that's what we expect from Thalina, and that's what it delivers always
Yeah,
in these moments, in
yeah.
these
Sometimes it
crucial
may look
moments.
like sometimes it may look like I'm fancying him more,
Yeah,
but you can't unsee
and
how
no,
truly good of a batsman he is.
yeah,
Yeah, the umpire is not interested.
absolutely a slight appeal by Viswajit, but yeah, umpire was not interested. Viswajit did a absolutely monstrous knock with the bat. Can he have that impact with the ball? That's the main question. And Salina played it safely towards the
Yeah, that was a good
yeah,
front foot defense
towards the
by
cover.
Thalina.
Last ball of the over by Viswajit. Oh, in the air
Oh, where will it go? Where will it land?
and two
I
runs
think the
taken
fielding
safely.
team has done its job. Oh,
Yeah,
an overthrow, but
with two runs taken safely. And it's
yeah, not the worst of balls.
yeah, it was a nice
It,
ball.
it
It
was
was a nice ball.
it was a good over.
Absolutely,
It's a good over.
absolutely.
Only 1 6 given,
Yeah, a
so
great
yeah.
comeback by Viswajit in the over, and it's the end of
Indeed.
the ninth over with 55 runs on the board with 3 wickets lost, and the current run rate is absolutely point on 9 runs per over with 11 overs remaining. Siddhant doing a bit of stretching. Can Siddhant deliver the blow that can give Turiba the lead? That's the real question. Rusit on the strike. Siddhant making adjustments in the fielding. First ball of the over. Rusit has struck it hard, and it's a four. It's a four by Rusit. You're gonna see the replay. It's a boundary by Rusit. First ball of the over by Siddhant and struck with a boundary. I think Rusit is, giving an example of how he can be destructive in these moments and how he can help his team in these sort of situations. Safely played towards the mid wicket by Rusit. Towards the same place. Rusit again. Oh, great comeback by Siddhant. Although he got hit with a four in the first ball of his over, he consecutively delivered four dot balls. That's impressive. And that's what Turiba need at this point. And Rusit, and that's a six.
That's six.
That's out of the
And
boundary. That's out of the
Sagnik,
boundary.
I hate to
We're
break
gonna
it
see
to
the
you, but
replay.
I've been talking with my microphone off. So for the past 3 minutes, I've been blabbering about how important Biswajit was
Yeah,
without turning on.
yeah, that's all right. And a drinks break, innings break.
Yeah, so as I was saying about a small insight about Biswajit, we saw his over, we saw him bowl for the first time. He only leaked out 6 runs, right? He wasn't very bad with his balls. I wouldn't say 6 runs is very bad. It's almost good, but let's not forget about his batting aspect and how he gave Turiba the lead because he scored almost 50 runs, uh, above of 50 runs. He completed his half century and he was excellent
Yeah,
during his tenure.
yeah,
And I'm sure
absolutely.
he has a lot more to offer as well when he's not the one batting, but the one bowling. So I'm very excited to see him as well again.
Yeah, certainly, certainly. And Stallions need 89 runs of 60 balls with a required run rate of 8.9 with 10 overs in their hand. And Pratik, what do you think until now? 10 overs, have gone with 65 runs on the board with 3 wickets lost. What do you think, according to you, could be done by the Stallion batsmen to prove more efficient in these situations?
Uh, if you ask me, you did ask me that question. In my opinion, what they want to do is they would want to preserve the partnership they already have with Rashid and Thelina. I think if they preserve it and play safe, but at the same time deliver required shots and runs, I think it will be comfortable for them to win this match. Go on and win this match because 65 runs already scored and we are halfway across this match. Um, double that scored and the double the existing score, and you're all almost about to reach the target, but you want to be a bit more than that. You need to surpass that target in order to win the match. So that would be my absolute suggestion to the team, that stick to the script and communicate and do what you're doing. And of course, you don't need to tell them how to bat, but if you're going for a strategy, let it be that
Yeah,
just play normal and focus on your partnership, and
absolutely.
don't um deliver when it's important. I would say, please don't
Absolutely.
just
Absolutely.
uh,
Just stick to the
grab or
basics. That's what
grab.
you want to say. Just stick
Yeah,
to the
exactly,
basics.
exactly,
Yeah, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Just don't do much, and grab every opportunity you have on your way. Just
Absolutely.
take it.
And Biswajit is the 11th over. And as I was saying, Thelina along with Rasit they are they came in Rasit came at a hard situation, and from that they build a good partnership along with each other. And Thelina again, and that's a single. It was a good shot by Thelina towards the cover, and Rasit on strike. Biswajit with his third ball of the over. Nice shot towards the mid wicket. Slowly and steadily, Thelina along with Rusit are building a good partnership along with each other, and will absolutely try to finish off the game, both of them.
Yeah, truly.
And a single taken. Good running between the wickets by both the batsmen.
Sagnik, can you confirm that was Domindo on the pitch, and did he was he out? I mean, was he did he walk out of the pitch?
No, 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 I don't think so. And that's a single. It was a good shot by Thelina. By Rusit. And Biswajit with the last ball of his over. Oh, he tried to scoop it, but was unable to do so. And you can have a replay of that shot by Thalina. It was pretty smart of Thalina of trying to hit such a shot.
Yeah, viewers, I think there was some disturbance with the camera. We would like to apologize. So onward we move.
And it's 11 overs with 69 runs on the board and with 3 wickets lost. And Abhi is back with his bowling spell. The main question is, can Abhi be the X factor? Can Abhi break the partnership between these two brilliant batsmen, Rusit and Thalina? Can he take the much awaiting wicket? That's the question. Rusit on strike. Abhi with the first ball of his over. And that's a wide.
That is a wide. B. Davidson has bowled 2 overs and given 22 runs.
Yeah, Abhi has been a bit costly in this match, but he has bowled pretty good, I think. He has bowled well.
Yeah.
Good deliveries. Towards the cover. And 2 runs taken.
What's the point it was?
And that's wide. You definitely don't want to give those extra runs. You don't want to give those extra runs as much as possible. You don't want to pause the match. And these extras turn out to be pretty, X factor
Yeah, I do
in
get
these
you.
matches. And
Oh,
that's a wonderful shot
wow.
by Rusit.
What a pull shot. What a pull.
Absolutely,
Yes.
absolutely. Let's just see the replay.
Went towards
That was
the
struck
square
hard.
leg of his.
That
Yeah.
was, that was struck hard.
Immediately the umpire gave a 6 without any hesitation.
Absolutely. Till now, what I just say, till now Abhi has been costly in this match, a bit costly in this match. if
Yeah,
and only if Abhi can take the most awaited wicket between these two, can a dot delivery by Abhi.
a dot ball. Yeah, he really has to redeem himself or like come close to that because 31 runs he's given.
Yeah,
That is a bit too excessive.
towards the fine leg and towards the third man. Oh, and that's a boundary. That's a four by Rosit. Great shot. Great shot. And safely played by Rosit. And a single taken. And by far it has been a pretty big over by Abhi. 2 overs, 5 balls, and he has given 36 runs. Abhi with the last ball of his over. Thelina on strike towards a square leg and a single. And as of now, it's 12 overs with 85 runs on the board with 3 wicket lost.
It is looking tight. It is a hard match to predict, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And as I was saying, the situation they were in, especially those early wickets falling behind, from from that sort of situation coming off, they were 33 of 3, I remember, and now 12 overs running, they're 85 of 3. They have come a long way of this match with the partnership of Rusit and Therina. That's great. That's great batting display by both the batsmen. And Anand is going to be our next bowler, and he's going to bowl the 13th over to Thelina. Thelina on the strike. And it's the first ball of Anand's spell, easily played by Thelina. And yeah, this singles, doubles, and a pretty good partnership can, let you win matches. Might be this one. Might be Stallions'
Yeah,
chance.
I did. I did kind of mention that earlier, didn't I?
Absolutely.
Good basic level of
Absolutely.
communication and a thriving partnership can, it helps win matches, certainly.
Rosit with a
No,
shot towards the mid wicket.
it's runs, it's the small runs, 1 runs, 2 runs, you run between the wickets. These are the important runs
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
kind of make the cut in the final end.
Oh, and that is
And
struck hard.
a very nice shot.
and 2 easy runs taken.
That was towards the square leg. Beautiful batting display by Rushit today. Very
Yeah,
good job
absolutely,
done by
absolutely,
him.
absolutely.
Selena as well, but I think Rushit came in a bit later than Thelina, right? Am I right?
Yeah, and Rosit came at a very, at a hard situation, at a harsh
Yeah,
situation Stallion was. And from those sort of situations, he, with his excellent batting display, and he struck so many boundaries. He helped Stallion a
hmm,
lot to overcome those factors.
indeed he did.
And Thalina being a pivot at the other end, he's making sure he build a good partnership with Rosit, good communication, and towards the mid wicket, Rosit.
That is short again.
And that's a
And
boundary.
comfortable boundary.
That's a boundary.
Wow, we might see another half century today by Rushit this time.
Absolutely, absolutely. And Pratik, as we are saying that slowly and steadily they're building a good partnership. They are scoring runs. They're having those singles and doubles. As I said, you need those singles, doubles, and those boundaries slowly and steadily to win matches. And they are coming close to the to the total. Oh,
Indeed,
what
wow,
a
what a
shot!
shot
What a
again.
shot! What a shot by Rosit. And that's a boundary. That goes for a four. And it's
Yeah,
a
as you stated before, Sagnik, you are
yeah.
completely right. I think Stallions are following a strategy and they are going according to the plan. They are not doing too much. They are not delivering excessive, or they are not underdoing. They are just doing the perfect amount that is required.
Yeah, absolutely,
And
absolutely. And you
mhm,
just need
and
to stick to a basics. You just need to stick to your basics to
again, yeah,
overcome
that's
these
true.
situations.
Yeah, they're playing by the book, and uh, yeah, they're just being a controlled force of energy. If I'm making sense,
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. The
they know
managing
their
the
limits,
man. Yeah, absolutely.
and yeah, they know their limits. They know what to do. They know when to play what kind of shot. They know when to take runs. They know when to defend the ball. It's just very fun to watch. I think Rushit Rodriguez is playing as this quick attacking demon, which who like strikes the ball at some fearsome pace, and whereas Thelina is there to kind of dictate and orchestrate the whole thing, and just adapt to whatever Rushit has to offer.
Yeah, absolutely. And by far, it has been a pretty exciting run chase. And with 7 overs on hand, 58 runs needed of 42 balls. Stallions need 58 runs of 42 balls, and it's turning out to be a pretty exciting run chase between the two teams. And Siddhant with his last over of the innings, and Thalina on the strike. The required run rate being 8.50, 8.5. Cheeky shot with Helena towards the third man, and that's a single. Rasid on the strike, 44 runs. He has scored 44 runs of 26 balls in this match. The main question is, can he complete his half century? An excellent batting display by Rasid. But let's see. And safely played by Rasid.
Yeah, he'll complete that half century in no time.
Absolutely, absolutely.
If we take into consideration how well he has been and his recent form, it should be like walking. It should be a cakewalk for him.
And that's an appeal by Siddhant. That's a great
He
appeal
looks
by Siddhant.
confused.
That's a misfield. And safely runs. 2 runs taken. Just watch a replay of the misfield. Siddhant having a quick chat with the umpire. Although umpire was not interested towards the appeal. Siddhant
This is
looks
what I
pretty
was talking
promising.
about.
Yeah.
As batsmen, you have to be opportunistic, and they are just that. I mean, you could clearly see what happened there. You saw what happened.
Yeah,
There was
absolutely.
this overthrow, and they did run one run, but then again, they were very quick to kind of decide and take the extra run as well. So you mentioned it before, I mentioned it before. It's that singles and doubles that win the matches, right?
Absolutely, absolutely.
These small runs, they count.
Yeah,
They make the final cut.
absolutely.
So you know this is the kind of hunger and enthusiasm you want to see from your side. And
Absolutely.
if we talk about this match, Stallions are doing just that.
Alina
And what a sweep shot! Wow. But
towards the fine
the
leg.
fielding, yeah, the fielding was equal to it.
And it's 14 overs.
Yeah,
And
14 overs done, 100 runs scored. It's only a matter of time they, finish
yeah,
the game if it
required.
stays like this. But then again, you can't speak too soon, can you? Because
Absolutely.
we have seen plenty of times before, teams are just going for the win. They are about to win the match, then suddenly happens, everything collapses, the strategy just goes down the drain, and it's a long day at the office for them. So, even if it looks confident, you can't be overconfident. You just have to stay in your cool and follow through the plan. You play by the book, and that's how you win matches.
Yeah,
And
yeah, absolutely.
by the looks of it, it doesn't look that they will go and go on and try for something, extra, because Thelina and Rushid, they're having a wonderful partnership today. One of the best. I think in the previous innings we saw Biswajit, and it was, I think, uh, it was s- uh, I don't
Sudhanshu.
remember. It
Yeah,
was, yeah, Sudhanshu. Yeah, sorry about that. So sorry about that. It was Sudhanshu and Biswajit who were having this great partnership, and this innings we were witnessing Rushit and Thelina with their great partnerships. So
absolutely, absolutely. They just need to maintain patience, the required run rate is 9 at this point, and just a bit of patience, they can easily cover up the total score
mhm,
with the remaining overs.
truly,
And Biswajit with his third over, continuing his third over.
Biswajit he has completed his 2 overs and currently bowling his third over. But you have to check his runs that he has given. Very few,
Yeah,
very,
absolutely.
very few. So a great job done by him.
Absolutely.
You can't,
He has been
you,
crucial.
you gotta, appreciate that.
Towards a square leg by Rusit and Thalina on the strike. Yes, as you were saying, Biswajit has been effective in this match, way more effective, and especially with the batting performance he gave, and after that, in the second innings, the bowling he did. It's pretty impressive. And bouncer by Biswajit.
Indeed, indeed. An all-round player, to say the least.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
And that was a good square cut.
Nicely played by Thalina and a single.
I'm sorry, that was towards the square leg. I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
got that shot wrong.
that was for the square leg. And Rusit on strike, 48 runs
Yeah,
of 31, and has hit it towards the
struck again.
long on, and that's a single. And Rusit currently in his 49. He's only 1 run away from his half century. Last ball of the over, and towards the mid off,
Yeah, yeah, Rashid,
Thalina.
they did not want to take that run, did he? You,
Yeah, he definitely did not want to. He wants to finish that half century
yeah, he can't
as soon
wait
as
to
possible.
celebrate his half century.
Absolutely, absolutely. Only 1 run away. And it's you need to appreciate the batsmen who were on the pitch, Thalina and Rusit. They played with they played so calmly, with so patience. And as I was saying, the situation they were in, it's a harsh situation they were in. 3 wickets with 33 runs on the board, and from there, 104 runs with 104 runs with the batting display that we saw, and a great partnership from both the batsmen. It's pretty impressive from both of them.
Exactly, that's what I've been saying. I mean, both the batsmen, they have been playing with intent, hunger, and the drive to win the match. So it's
Absolutely, and
only normal to see them perform so well. And if I were to talk specifically about Rushit Rodriguez, you gotta appreciate the way he's completing his half century, because I mean the man only faced 32 balls and he's already in 49 runs. So it's looking great
yeah,
for him.
absolutely. And towards the third man with Helena, and nice fielding. And Mad Janu is the one bowling his first over of the innings, and the much awaited Rusit on strike. 49 runs of 32 balls, 1 run away from his well deserved half century. Can he complete it? Rusit. And that's a dot ball. He struck it towards the cover, but was unable to find a single. Now Rosit on strike. And towards
And
the
that's
third man.
how.
And there's a chance.
Oh,
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 it was so
that was
close.
very, 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 very close.
Absolutely. Marjanu missed it. We're gonna see the replay.
Wow. It would have been.
Absolutely.
It was such an emotional roller coaster, both
Absolutely.
for
Absolutely.
Rishit and for us as well.
Absolutely. A well deserved half century by Rosit. Came at a
Yeah.
difficult phase.
And but the scorecard did not update
Yeah,
his.
I think it was leg by. I think it was a given leg by the.
Oh,
But
it was like given a leg by.
yeah,
Wow. Wow.
and Rosit
Yeah,
finally
finally.
completes
Finally.
his half century.
Yeah.
Much awaited, well deserved half century. Came at a pressurized situation and he delivered
Yeah.
at his best. That's what we need from a
He
batsman.
absolutely
And
did.
that's what Rosit has delivered in this match.
He absolutely did. He wouldn't be too pleased with the umpires giving the previous ball as leg by and not counting that as his runs. But yeah, he still managed to squeeze in
Yeah,
the next ball and complete his half century.
absolutely. And I just discovered it right now that Rosit might be so focused on the match, onto the innings that he's playing right now, that he has not celebrated his half century.
Yeah, he did
That's
not take the
yeah,
time to celebrate.
yeah. As commentators, we absolutely happy, excited about his half century and his contribution towards the run chase. But I think he is too focused and is unable to
Yeah,
celebrate this moment.
he is a focused man.
Yeah, and last ball by Manjanu, an appeal,
Oh,
and I
it
think it
was a
was
strong
missing.
appeal.
Yeah. It was missing the leg stump. Nice over by Manjanu. 4 balls. 4 runs of a single over, and it's the end of our 16th over with 111 runs on the board with 3 wickets. 3 wickets lost, and the required run
Wow,
rate is
yeah, three more overs left, and
four
they
actually.
need.
Required run rate is 10.75, and they need
Yeah, they
43
need
runs in 24
43,
balls.
43. Yeah, in 24 balls. Yeah, it's looking
Absolutely.
very, very tight.
Yeah,
What
absolutely.
a match we have in our hands, right? Wow, it is looking tight.
It is certainly a tight match. And
Yeah, you
all
don't
thanks
as
to
as
Rusit and Thalina, who made the match so deep, took the match so deep into this situation.
yeah, after the fall of the third wicket, it was a very slow kind of a start for Stallions, but yeah, at this stage of the game, I think they as bowlers, as the bowling team, your only focus is to not give extra runs. Those singles, those wide balls and no balls, you don't want to give that. That is the only thing you want to avoid. And as batsmen, right now, what you want to do is just focus on the game and play simple and take every opportunity, grasp onto every opportunity that has been that is to be served to you, and that is just
Absolutely.
being done by Thalina.
Absolutely. Well said, Pratikshit. And Anand with his second spell of his over, second over, and Rusit on strike. can these two batsmen finish off the match solely? Anand with the second ball, and Rusit has gone down, and the boundary. Excellent shot
Wow.
towards the long off, and he has gone for four. Towards the long on, and a boundary. Slowly and steadily.
Stallions are climbing up the ladder, aren't they? Yeah.
Whoa,
White ball. You don't want to do that.
white ball.
Don't need to.
Yeah, absolutely. In such a intense situation, you don't want to give extras. Certainly.
Yeah. But at the same time, when you feel the pressure, you just feel the pressure. You can't feel anything else. So you gotta sympathize with the bowler as well. But at this stage of the game, oh,
What a shot!
shot high.
What a shot by Rusit, and the boundary along with it. Let's see the replay. Absolutely onto the middle of the bat towards the covers.
So well struck. So well struck.
And again. And that's a maximum. Why Rusit?
And that's six.
That goes for
Wow.
6. Let's see the replay. That's an excellent shot. And slowly and steadily, the two of the batsmen are capitalizing their chances and taking their chances of the boundaries. And
Indeed. And I think there is a small team talk.
yeah,
It's looking so good for Stallions. You have to admit, Rushit Rodriguez is the man. He's in form and he's looking to destroy uh, the Turibas. Wow. Some words of encouragement by the teammates. I think that goes a long way. The support of your teammates.
yeah, absolutely. 27 runs of 20 balls. They've taken the match from such a situation to a pretty exciting run chase.
It's true.
And I think Rusit is having some problem with his bat. Umpire helping him. And yeah, 2 balls remaining of Anand's over. and a single. Till now, it has been a pretty big over by Anand. He has leaked a lot of runs, and especially in these moments, you don't want to do so. Lean on strike and missed it.
Missed it
Yeah,
by a few centimeters.
absolutely. And with that, 17 overs has been completed with 128 runs on the board with 3 wicket loss. And Stallions need 26 runs of 18 balls with the required run rate being 8.7. So yeah, they pretty much have a good grip in the match. Stallions have pretty good grip into the match. And yeah, may the best team wins. Cricket is a game where anything can happen at any moment, and it's pretty hard to say. It's pretty hard to predict as of now.
Certainly, it's a hard prediction to make,
Absolutely.
but by the looks of it, Sagnik, what do you think? Could Rishit go ahead and earn himself a century today, perhaps?
Well, from my calculations, 26 runs are needed. And Rosit needs 34 more runs to complete his century. So certainly he cannot score his century in today's match. But in the upcoming matches, I
Yeah.
pray he does. With his excellent batting performance, I absolutely pray he does. Oh,
Oh, wow.
and that's
And the fielder's
safely
equal to
taken by
it.
the fielders. Oh, and
What are you
that's an
doing? Oh
oh
my
my
God.
god.
Oh my God. What are you doing, mate?
That's
Oh,
just unlucky. Let's let's just see the replay. Let's just see the
what a
replay.
break in concentration. Why are you running? What made you
My
stop there?
God,
Oh my God.
that's miscommunication by both the batsmen, misjudged. And as I was saying, it's a game of cricket. You don't know when and what happens. And I think it was commentator's curse that the wicket
Yeah.
fell off. It's just bad luck, Those two batsmen, Rusit along with Helena, were so much having it towards them. A great partnership was building, and now it's
Rajivaran, another skilled batsman.
and
He has
Rajiv is
scored
our
well over a
next
thousand
batsman.
runs in his career. Will he perform today and save his team?
That's the
Let's
main
see.
question. Where's Ranu with the second ball?
They need 25 runs in 17 balls.
Yeah,
Wow, it does look tight. It is very, very tight.
and
You know,
the,
these are the kind of matches that bring you a sort of like towards the edge of your seat with every ball.
absolutely, it's a pretty exciting match. It has been a pretty exciting run chase, and it's wide. But all over, I must say, Maher Janu has had a great impact into this match with his bowling performance. Although he only did 1 over, and his second over is running, but I must say
Indeed.
he is an effective bowler.
Truly, I agree with you on that one. Sagnik, though, I don't think you've seen. I think you missed out on.
And Thelina
Uh,
again, I think has hit the boundary.
yeah.
Yeah, he has hit the boundary. Let's see the replay of the four. That was a nice shot. That was a nice shot.
It was towards the square leg.
Yeah.
And yeah, as I was saying, Sagnik, I
Yeah.
think you kind of missed when Mehrajanu was, the umpire of the previous innings. He was giving out some funny emotes and
Yeah.
whatnot. He was
Yeah,
very
yeah.
entertaining to watch.
Talina
Oh,
again.
what a shot. What a shot.
Then that's a boundary.
Wow. It went towards the cover,
Absolutely.
right?
Absolutely.
Or
Absolutely.
was it towards the point?
I think it was towards the cover. I think it was towards the cover and leg by 1 run. Talina is coming into his true form now.
Yeah.
And
Will Thalina at least, achieve his half century
yeah, that will be pretty awesome.
achievement today?
That will be
Yeah, it
pretty
would be
awesome,
great to see.
Oh
Oh,
my
wow.
God. That's a great bolt
That's
by
that's a
Marjanu.
great ball. Wow. The
We have to
bell
see the
flew off.
replay. Oh, that's a Yorker right into the stump.
Wow. Yash, the wicketkeeper, is so tall that we barely saw the ball hitting the stumps. We only saw the bells flying out. So, yeah,
Absolutely.
thank you for blocking the view, Yash. But, anyways,
Yeah,
Rajivaran, I think he would have made a good impact, but I think it's time for him to go. And with his departure, Shehan is the one who will arrive and
absolutely.
probably and hopefully contribute to the team
We
and
had
go on and win this match.
absolutely.
Probably.
We had high expectations from Rajivaran, a much experienced
Yeah,
player with more than 1,000 runs. But
exactly.
at this point, I think Stallions just need the finishing touch required to complete this match safely and as soon as possible. As I said, you just stick to the basics and you complete the match comfortably. Biswajit doing with his last over.
Sagnik, is that 15 runs required? I'm not able to see properly.
Yeah, it's 15 runs required in 12 balls.
What an interesting contest we are seeing today. It's a very
Exactly,
interesting game
Mr.
we are
Rupam.
seeing.
Absolutely. Rupam
Exactly.
has my word.
Yeah, I mean, so far, last few matches was well, the last match between Marupe versus Ulpak was a bit thrilling as well on the last few overs. And this match as well, we could see early few wickets fallen for Stallion, but what a tremendous partnership between Thelina and Rushit was there. Oh, a
Wow.
big shot.
Goes big. Thalina goes big. And that's the
On
maximum.
the sixth.
6 from Thalina's bat.
What a shot he
Yeah,
played.
absolutely.
Wow.
And he played it so effortlessly,
Yes,
He played it
yes.
so effortlessly.
That's
He's there
textbook.
for
Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely.
he's there for quite a long time. He's able to see the balls
Yep.
very well,
Again.
but it will not go for a boundary. A fielder definitely will be there.
Saved.
Saved by
It was
Anand.
it was going for an overthrow.
Yeah.
That partnership between Thelina and Rushit has actually turned the table down.
Absolutely. It became as an X
It has.
factor turning point of this match.
They just need 8 more runs.
8 more runs needed. Sahan on strike. Sahan is trying to finish the match as soon as possible. He's trying to go big. He's much more
Yeah.
inspired by Talina.
Yeah, he will try to keep the strike back to Talina as he is a set batsman there. And it will be a comfortable single there. Or they will take a double. Yeah, they're taking the double because they don't want to.
Yeah.
They want to make as much as quick runs as possible.
Yeah. And safely finish of the match. And it's 6 runs required in 8 balls.
Yes.
Stallions.
Will one of the batsmen, you know, finish in style maybe?
Yeah,
Can we
absolutely.
expect that?
Absolutely, we can expect that. And it might be Talina, it might be Sehan. Let's see. Sehan
I
goes
think
big.
That is.
it will be a double again.
Oh,
Yes.
Yep.
2 runs. Ah,
Wow.
What a
It must be.
performance was just by Thelina and Rushit. A
absolutely.
power-packed innings they played.
Yep.
At some point,
But
it seems like Turiba was having the favorite side of this game, but slowly they have taken away that feeling.
Last ball of the over. And Sehan towards
Towards long off,
long off.
and
And
Shehan will
yeah,
keep the
that's
strike
match.
with him.
and it's 19 overs completed with 151 runs on board with 5 wicket loss. And it's the last over of the match. And Stallions need 3 runs of 6 balls. Pretty much
Is
impossible.
Thelina on the strike?
Yeah, Talina is on the strike.
In a game of cricket, you can't say anything is impossible.
Yeah, Mr. Rupam, that's
You
true.
can see a
That's
maiden
true.
over from here. You can see some quick fall of wickets. And do you remember the match between India versus Bangladesh? And there were like in 6 or 5 balls, 2 runs were required, and from
Yeah.
that moment onwards, India has owned that match.
Absolutely.
So he can't say for sure.
Yeah. You know, in a game of cricket, you can't really predict things
Until the last run
Until
being
the
scored or
last-
the last ball.
until the last ball, and it's it's a start of an over by
It's not game over until it's really game over, eh?
absolutely, and it's the last over will be bowled by Maher Janu.
Shehan will definitely try to finish it in the first ball itself. What a clinching! I mean, if Stallion won this match,
Absolutely exciting match.
oh, you can't
That's a
afford to
wide
And a
give
wide
any
ball, wow.
extras here.
Maher Janu looks disappointed. You cannot give these extras at this point in the match when
Yeah,
the
I think
opposing team only need 2 runs.
I think Turiba they are going for the replication of the India versus Bangladesh match.
And Sain goes big.
And here
And
you
that's
go.
match.
Here you finish the match
And that's a
in
six.
style.
Sahin finished
Wow,
the
in style.
match in style with a massive boundary. With a
Selena would
maximum.
be so happy. He did not. Yeah, Rushid Rodrigo with the man of the match.
67 runs of 41 balls with a strike rate of 163.
What a tremendous batting.
Absolutely. And 4 overs bowled, 17 runs given with 2 wickets and
Two
with an
wickets.
economy
Wow.
of 4.25. That's just
Well
amazing
deserved.
from Rusit.
Well deserved.
Yeah, absolutely well deserved
What
man
a
of the
player.
match from Rusit.
What a player he is. And
Yes.
Thelina won't be so happy because, of course, he would be happy because he won the match, but he won't be happy because he wasn't able to complete his half
Half
century.
century.
What do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it's part of the game, but at least Stallions won the match. As I was saying, from that situation they were in, and from that they won the game. That's just incredible to think of.
Yeah.
And hats off to both the batters, to the entire Stallions team.
With this being said,
Absolutely.
we'll soon enough will be joining with you guys with the second match between RCC versus Riga Cricket Club uh, versus Olaine Giants, and yeah, that is an interesting match too. So stay tuned. We'll